Alright, we're back with this again. You guys just missed in the call Arim going, in order, I'm also starting to dread this game every week a little bit. The novelty of watching you suffer has worn off, and then I said, yeah, I think you're probably feeling the same strain that I am playing this end of the devil. And I'm just, what exactly did you say in response to that?
There is too little devil. Too little devil, too much romp.
Luckily for me, I kept in the spirit of things and played the demo for the 100 Line Academy, the new Kodoka game on my channel.
I thought he was making the Tribe 9 game. Is that,
both
done?
Both are true.
You think
okay.
You think the effort it takes to make something like this requires enough that you can't do a second
dedicated
thing?
focus.
They can make two things. One is a gacha, and one is a standalone, like, Fire Emblem-y type top-down thingy.
God.
Oh.
That is also Danganronpa again.
That is also Danganronpa. And it's okay. It's fun, but it's got some characters. I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Vixen loves supporting creators that only do bad work.
I want to see. I want to know.
Raincode was pretty good. I did have to drop Raincode in the last chapter because it crossed some boundaries for me, though. I'm like,
What? I couldn't imagine this creator accidentally doing something with horrifying real-world bleed that makes you not want to play the game anymore.
No, it's not even horrifying real-world bleed. It was just certain plot elements that I was not down for.
So, last night, Amy, who watches these sometimes, is like, we're like, who do you think's gonna die? And I was like, functionally, I don't know or care. No one's a human. Like, it doesn't matter at all.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, but if you had to guess, I'm like, well, I think, like I said, I think Byakuya has... I think this is a game where you do one thing per case. Like, each character gets one focus case, and then they die, or are just like, I'm in the background now. So I don't know why Byakuya would still be alive. And also, if I predict him dying, then it will make me feel like 5% less bad when Byakuya isn't around anymore. Because at least I'll get to go, I knew it, nerd emoji. And if Celeste isn't a killer at some point, I'll be pretty surprised. So I'm just like, I don't know. She's
helpfully queued herself up on the loading screen today.
Yeah?
Yeah. And then Amy goes, I bet the hippie guy is going to kill Sakura because he's so boring that he must be a killer. He's so boring, he has nothing going on, and him killing Sakura would be the worst thing that could happen. So I think it's...
Therefore it will.
And I was like, that's a really solid guess. And then, also before the stream started, Amy came in with a pizza. Hello.
Whoa!
Oh.
Also,
holy fuck.
Arim went, oh, we're almost halfway. And I went, what? I thought we're further. He's like, no, there's 6 cases. And I didn't know that. Why did you guys let me put this up for $15,000 when there's 6 cases?
You did not consult with me.
You knew what I was doing.
I didn't know it was going to be for $15K.
I didn't know until the day of.
Oh, look, Jello, just dial up the charity, get your money back.
Excuse me, I'm getting your
I'm sorry,
back.
there's been a mistake. Danganronpa has 6 cases. I'm gonna need at least $10,000 back.
at least $5,000 more dollars, okay? Like, let's be honest.
Also, Savvy's not here this week. I will be playing the part of Sakura Ogami.
Alright.
Is this it? What happened to the others?
Savvy's not
They're all
here.
dead. I lied. The game is over.
Sakura, we just told you. Pay attention.
What happened to Savvy?
Kyoko, where are you?
I'm over here behind Asahina.
Right here.
Okay, I just took a bite of pizza, but hang on a second. I need to respond to something in chat. Someone says, so 20,000 for DR2? Have you been paying any attention? It's 6 digits for DR2.
It's never gonna happen, Jello.
Which I think Jello's
Oh
fine with.
no, it's never gonna happen. There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including
Imagine
me,
if
that
literally
makes
everyone
4.
else was dead.
That makes 4! Yay, Makoto! Oh, sorry, it makes...
God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
Anyway, let's wait a little longer for the others.
Why? So we decided to wait, but no matter how long we waited... I mean, Kyoko always walks in last, so you know no one else is coming if Kyoko's here.
Yeah, true. So, it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here for a full hour.
Why haven't the others come?
Peek your head out and knock on their door. What are you guys doing?
Standing here.
Hero and Celeste have never missed a day. Till now.
And
what I'm really worried about is...
No, that's me
that's
for
you.
some reason. I'm
That's
really
you.
worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for Alter Ego, and they're not here.
Something must have happened.
Oh, also, I guess this is a prediction. I definitely think Kyoko just took Alter Ego. It was just like... I mean, I'm sure it's something way dumber and someone else did it, but I'm sure she was just like, these people are too stupid.
Yeah, I gave them a chance, and they immediately didn't do what I said.
3
Oh, wait, hold
people
on,
failed
let me,
separately.
Let me do my disappointed kindergarten teacher read. Something must have happened.
Oh!
I was careless. I was too distracted by Alter Ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually.
Monokuma's motive. I'll allow this. We're past a save break. Fair enough. Money. This is so much. This is so much less of an incentive than the previous one, by the way.
Yeah,
Don't tell
I
me
agree.
someone did something for money.
Do you really think someone would do that? Go on the internet and do something for money?
I'm screen capping this one for different than usual reasons.
Yeah, no, this will be a funny one.
I think this is one I could like use as a reaction image when there's like obvious news story. It's like, why would someone do something evil for money? Don't tell me someone. This has big. You really think someone would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies? Energy. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. Do that more, Makoto. I already
didn't bother. Why was it in white text?
I understood, and I hated that I did. Like, I didn't need to say those words because they were already evident to everyone. That's why I didn't say them. That's why you're not reading them, and then my commentary about how I didn't say them. This game never uses 10 words when a million will do. You never really can know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. I mean, everything is strange.
We need to go look for the people who never showed up.
Okay, let's go track them down.
We can cover more ground if we split up.
I did say, someone says, we're not even 10 minutes in and I already miss Morgan. I did say I would pay so much money to see Evangeline Morgan show up and kill everyone in Danganronpa.
It's okay, so would I.
Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second.
Okay, then I guess I'll check the 3rd floor.
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call help right away.
That worked so good the last time we... whatever.
Just scream really loud.
I really hope nothing happens.
So do I! I hope something does happen. Like, what's the point?
Okay, let's go.
We left. Without hesitating, I rushed to the
Wait, you're on the first floor.
I rushed to the first floor. No, we're in the other building, which doesn't count as the first floor according to the map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these are the dorms.
I need to look around.
Okay, there's no one here. I've scanned.
Secret beauty.
Secret beauty? The 16th student!
Secret beauty.
I saw someone in the chat when I was explaining that I just played 100 line. They were like, do you have a 6-letter word you could use to describe the bad characters? Incesty. That's my 6-letter word.
Yeah, the...
Probably Owie?
I think so. Someone! Come here!
You can hear that from 2 floors down? Damn, she must be screeching. What? That was Hina! She's supposed to be checking the 3rd floor! I flew up. I have no choice but to take that literally, since that's what you're saying. There weren't 6 lines of dialogue explaining he put 1 foot in front of the other on the ground, so I as the Danganronpa player, have no choice but to believe that Makoto has wings. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Makoto!
Hina, what's wrong?
It's awful!
I just got, I just gotta keep my...
Yeah.
Give Aloha some options. And just,
Uh-huh.
The rec room door was open. And when I looked inside, I saw...
What did you see?
I'd better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get him!
What?
You go on ahead!
No, we can just... Okay. I mean, if I heard you on the 3rd floor, I'm sure Kyoko heard you on the 2nd floor. She left. What did she see in there? Yeah, I know you're used to acting without thinking. It's all you do. It was Celeste, and she was hurt.
Anyway.
Bye! Makoto,
Celeste, what happened?
I was stupid. I got attacked.
Attacked? By who?
I am not sure. Some sort of strange man.
What?
But we just
Strange man.
we just said no, nothing that happens here can be considered strange. Contradiction.
She's
executed.
lying, executor.
A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual. I can't help but call
Someone
him
was
strange.
bitten.
Who?
It
was
was
me!
This is some direct translation ass
Yes,
dialogue.
This is... I love... I can't tell you guys how many times I've come into Lenti's apartment to hang out and be like, how was your day? And you'll be like, you'll never guess who I saw at the studio today. And I'll go, who was it? You go, it was a really noteworthy person. A person so noteworthy, I can't help but be excited. And I'm go, who? A second time. And then,
Without a doubt. It was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me. With the hammer on the ground there.
you know how you get attacked with a hammer and then you have a scratch
Yeah,
on your
yeah.
cheek?
Well, you know, she fell over into a pile of safety razors.
What is this? Some kind of hammer? Pretty strange design, but nothing is strange.
But nothing is strange.
Just his hammer!
Okay.
That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise.
Owie again, maybe?
Probably? Makoto! Celeste! Yep. I found Sakura!
Celeste, what on earth happened here?
Hey, Owie, can I ask why you reacted the way you did when I found you? And you were like, I can't say what I found in there, and it's just Celeste?
Apparently she was attacked by...
Nope.
Oh no, that's you.
Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man.
A strange man?
Some sort of strange, suspicious individual.
And the man. Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can.
When the man came around.
Well, It all happened earlier this morning.
Oh, I figured it happened in the future. Thanks.
I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over.
Therefore, you stayed in your room in accordance with the rule that you're constantly bitching at everyone else to follow, right?
Right?
Yeah! But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that it was a mistake. Anyway, that is when I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him.
All right, I need to entertain myself here. New game we play as voice actors. You must intonate the words "strange man" in the weirdest, most fucked up way you can every single time. Please try to change it up as much as you can.
I think Chat is onto something. Chat's calling it now. The strange man is the Draugr.
The Draugr is a woman.
Well, they said strange, suspicious individual, so maybe the gender's still uncertain.
Oh, good. More of this.
He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and...
And that's when you were attacked.
Who did it?
It happened after 7 a.m. Just after nighttime it ended.
So, if it happened just after 7 o'clock...
Then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall.
The attack caused me to lose consciousness.
What kind of attack? I don't understand the What are the logistics of this attack, Celeste?
Celeste is just making this up to be like, and that's why everyone should follow the nighttime rule.
If I had followed the nighttime rule, I would have been safe. Looks at the camera, finishes filming her PSA.
Which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
Brain damage.
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly.
It's just like one of those rules of reality that like every writer on Earth has decided to ignore. If you're not if you get knocked out and you're knocked out for more than a single digit number of minutes, you like need to go to a hospital. You have brain damage for real.
Yep. That is because I begged and groveled for my life.
You did.
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem.
I hate that I can't even do the bit of ignoring these purple lines because I'm just punished for it. Like, I just have to go through an absurd amount of dialogue again.
Purple line.
Celeste, I blacked out for the last 3 minutes. What do you mean, a serious problem?
When I looked in the rec room, I saw the suspicious man was not... Can we expand the strange man rule to suspicious man? Okay.
You want to take that line again? Yeah.
What do you mean we've got a problem? Some sort of strange, suspicious problem.
I'm sorry, before you reread this, did the camera just pan
I was
over to
gonna
her?
point that out.
Yes, it did!
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it did! When I looked in the rec room, I saw the suspicious man! I'm sorry, go ahead.
Makoto, wait a moment. Now I will continue speaking that I've moved. Also, she isn't injured anymore. Do you think they couldn't program it to swap her injured sprite set out so they had to move her to another camera angle?
I think they just only bothered to make one injured sprite, and they didn't bother to put the little scuffs on any of her other ones.
As soon as she looked down, there was no more scuff.
Cool.
I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had someone with him. Hifumi.
Hifumi?
After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped?
Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy?
No, he was just strange.
Did anything stand out? Well,
I hate Japan. I hate Japan so much. I hate this shit so terribly. Oh, can you tell me who was in the suit, Mrs. Ponk? Oh, well, rather than tell you that myself, why don't you just go there and see? No, why don't you tell me with your mouth?
It would probably be faster if I simply showed you.
Show us.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
You don't mean...
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it.
I thought Hifumi gave it to us because he didn't want it anymore. Did Celeste?
Celeste asked
okay.
to keep it.
Oh, okay.
Seriously? Let's see it! I would tell you to not be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good.
With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Strange man. That's how you designate what this is? A strange... For the record, I was literally going to make the joke. It was actually just Hifumi and the mecha he pilots around. There was no strange man. And I could have said that out loud and been so mad. What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. How is this your reaction?
Very odd.
Is that a robot costume?
What a suspicious individual.
As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual. Yes?
So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away?
And I took this right after being attacked.
So I assume this is all a fucking obvious lie that makes no sense, and she just asked to take a picture of Hifumi posing with some shit, and then killed people. And she's like, look at my very real story!
My very real injury that vanishes when I change sprites.
In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why, if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there is much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away.
And it happened over an hour ago. Guys, the clock is beyond ticking.
This is bad! We have to hurry!
Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
When they left the rec room, they headed out.
If that's true, they were headed toward the stairs leading down to the second floor.
Then he must be down there, right?
The second floor? That's where Kyoko was supposed to be.
An hour ago? Yeah, we know she was fine. Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here?
Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
You absolutely did. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him.
We have to hurry. Kyoko, nope, that's me somehow. I know there's no indicator. As soon as the words... Why does he do this? Yes!
Hey, you two. What's going on? What's all the fuss?
Yeah! You guys playing a game of tag or something?
These two are just fucking every night and just hanging out together every morning. And, like, I guess good for them. Like, whatever.
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game?
Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
Nope, still haven't.
Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
Might be another crime scene to fuck with. I see I've missed the boat. What a shame.
We came here together.
No, you're just stalking me. It'd be really funny. We went off to, like, look for Kyoko, and then we come back to the rec room, and fucking Celeste is, like, crucified to the wall, and it says bloodlust, and Byakuya's like, who could have done that?
Ah, you see, I found that Celeste had died due to a heart attack, so I decided to get silly with it.
Oh my god.
Why? What happened?
There's no time now. We'll explain later.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Hifumi! Kyoko! If you can
Shut up.
Did you hear something?
Maybe. I think it came from the library.
The library? Okay, let's go!
We went.
It hurts. It hurts.
Dude, he's seriously injured. Are you okay?
I'm glad to see you're still alive.
It's super bad, though. Look at all the blood.
How did you get hurt?
That strange guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
I feel like Danganronpa looked at Ace Attorney and was like, what if every case of the game was case 3?
What are you talking about?
Don't leave Hifumi alone. Hifumi stocks are up.
That guy was Robo Justice.
This robo-justice you're referring to is... this, is it not?
The idea of her lifting up the camera and going, whoa, no, what's that? That's scary.
What the hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it.
Really? Are there any indicators that would make you sure it was this guy?
Danganronpa. Robo Justice, huh?
This just keeps getting stranger.
I'm seriously happy Hifumi's alive, but robo-justice?
This just keeps getting stranger. You thought I'd have anything valuable to add? No.
This just keeps getting stranger.
Every time you talk to someone else, Sakura goes, this just keeps getting stranger.
Whoa! That boy took a serious shellacking!
Shellacking. There's a word you don't see very often.
Yeah.
He was bombarded by artillery rounds.
I am glad to see he is still alive.
Oh my god. What do you think, Byakuya?
Robo Justice.
My old nemesis.
Arch enemy. One of the great secrets of the world kept by the Illuminati.
Oh my god, Thing 1 and Thing 2.
Ugh, he attacked me with that hammer, bonked me right on the head with it.
A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay.
I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some?
I have never heard of such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you?
Haha.
It's him!
Hoo-hoo-hoo! A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? No! Ho-ho-ho!
I think it really speaks to how terrible Monokuma is that Arim's performance does not endear him to me even a little bit.
Yeah.
Why is he here?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible. You're right! Let's go!
Thanks, everyone.
We went.
How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you?
Leans in. Ew!
I'm okay. He stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
Yeah, good idea.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
For who?
That mystery assailant.
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size. First one, and now two.
Why is there no hands on that clock?
There
That's
is
a good
Justice
question.
Hammer 3. We can only assume it is even bigger than the first two.
If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure.
Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi.
I got hit with
Well-
a hammer.
Well, I woke up early this morning. I started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else.
Jello, out of all of them, who do you wish is killed first? Makoto.
I went to the 3rd floor, and that's where the strange costume man attacked me.
That must be what I witnessed around 7 this morning.
After that, he dragged me to the library, and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago.
At around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been around in the dining hall.
We have alibis.
I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
His black underwear is as black as a pitch black dark as the blackest night.
I'll kill you. Why do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking.
Anyway, they were together, so they have alibis.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Oh, yeah. She was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all.
Where could she have disappeared to?
She's disappeared, huh?
What a strange woman.
She might be exactly as I suspected. Strange.
Hold on! Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so...
I'm not talking about who attacked them. I don't give a shit about that.
Huh?
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be.
Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible!
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Rich coming from you, Byakuya. Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Yeah! If we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims! That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet!
Yup.
Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Whew.
Understood. Take care of yourself.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, why are we in a new location? Makoto didn't say we left the room feeling some kind of way about it.
I
don't know
I
what's
no
going
longer.
on.
Yeah, I don't understand the narrative thread of this game anymore.
Wow, Makoto,
Yeah, this-
I didn't know you could teleport!
This is what lost me.
This is where Danganronpa started to lose me.
So, whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume?
Don't bother looking for reason from a strange man.
So, what are they gonna do? Put up and look around?
Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow! Something moving around at the top of the stairs!
Faker.
Really?
Up on the 2nd floor, then? You bastard! You won't get away from me!
We all shot towards the stairs. Bang, 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 bang.
Rattle 'em, boys!
He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Wouldn't it be smarter to just stick together? Why do we split up every time?
Just in case he gets out of the airtight
We gotta
school.
split up and look for clues. Okay, but what should we yell?
What's your problem, Celeste? Why do you ask stupid questions?
We need to make a rule: no yelling strange things after 9 p.m.
Anything? It doesn't matter. Then is ha okay? Ha or do ya or whatever you want. hear you.
Man, I would kill to have a job as cushy as this translator who is trying so little.
Yeah. Though, yeah, I've never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just... Hey, Mr. Robot! Well, yeah.
We left. I can't look in there. That's where girls pee. I can't look in here. This is where boys pee.
I realize now I emphasized a weird part of that sentence. I don't have a problem with what gender the bathroom is. I just don't like pee.
Why is your impression of my Makoto Jerry Seinfeld?
Oh my god.
What's the deal with airline pee?
He's a man and he's strange. A strange individual.
What's the deal with that?
I'm gonna be real, I think this is Celeste, but I don't remember.
What's the deal with these metal plates?
So I'll roll with it.
Ah.
Ah.
That strange cry! It's not normal! It had to be Celeste. It came from the 3rd floor. She's on the 3rd floor. I sprinted up to the 3rd floor.
Why did she go to the 3rd floor?
She's
Over here, everyone! Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him. The strange costume. Pardon. The strange costume. Man.
Why are you up here?
He ran off as soon as I screamed.
No, he was on the 2nd floor and you just cleared your, I was about to say apprentice, like she's a Sith Lord. And you're just drawing time for your accomplice on the 2nd floor to get away.
I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Yep, there's no way anyone could get past you. Let's go!
What is it now? Whoa! It really is true. But that doesn't matter right now.
Yeah. Huh?
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Oh my god, he was downstairs?
Hey, oh, that's you.
He's in the Nerfus office. This is bad! Come on, we have to go back.
What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right?
Let's split up, but individually, so we can get killed.
Then why don't we split into 2 groups?
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office.
Picking the easier two to kill and manipulate.
I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi.
Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we did what we already said we were gonna do. We went this way, and they went that way.
He's in the nurse's office! Let's go! We already know this.
Just in case you forgot.
Cool zone 1.
Makoto! We have to... Let us make haste to the nurse's office.
Only she's
Celeste
like
is like,
leaning over and battering open the doors with her forehead.
Celeste is like looking at Makoto and being like, I need to lead this idiot to do my murder properly. And he's just like, let's go to the nurse's office. I've given you an ample reason to. Okay. Runs into a wall like a glitching NPC. Makoto, we need to go.
He starts looking for her the way he looks for Kyoko, and she's like, oh my god, is it this bad?
We went into the nervous world
The
of
nervous office? That's what I call it when I... Oh.
Man, that looks terrible. It just like, it's stalling on its own layer. Everything was covered in red. Why is he bald?
It looks like something very bad is
Something
happening.
very strange and suspicious has happened
Listen, I need you to sell all my Hifumi stocks right now, right this second. You need to sell them right now.
Call the broker, dump Hifumi Inc.
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Actually, I'm going to need you to look and see who sold all their Hifumi stocks just before.
Oh
now.
yeah! Who was insider trading? That's our killer.
Suspects.
Hello? The line is dead. So, Chula, can I make a request of you? I obviously don't know what's going on, but I think this will be funny regardless. Anytime Celeste is being like, I can't believe this, or directing someone's attention, can you make her the worst poker face in the world? Just like, oh no!
Yes, I can do that.
Because even if she's not the murderer, that will just be really
It'll be a
fun.
great bit either way. Yeah.
Go for it. Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
I have so many stocks!
A body has been discovered. You know the rest.
What the? That was the body discovery announcement.
Nothing gets past you guys. The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays! The body
Hey,
discovery
bada
announcement.
bingo!
And since we just heard it, that means...
It must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us.
Yeah, no, this is a great bit.
One of us! Buying it entirely.
And look at that.
She pointed at something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Celeste. Another hammer.
Just as I suspected. One strike from that, and you are finished.
Then the killer.
There can be no doubt. The suspicious individual, going by what Hifumi called him. The culprit must be Robo-Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi.
But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, are you?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others.
You're right!
Then, shall we go?
Playing up Among Us with 3-year-olds.
Hina, snap out of it.
Are you okay, Hina?
She's like, her eyes were a little crossed. I
Yeah,
didn't realize-
it almost looked like one pupil was like up a little and the other was down a little.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... Well, this is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone.
Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina.
Very well. I leave it to you, then.
Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling. It's like, not to sound like a sociopath, but you do get used to it. Like, just factually, you do get used to murder at a certain point. It's like a
Yep.
thing that happens. Where was he headed? This just happened. He ran away.
He ran away.
Don't worry, I'll get everyone. I was trying to do a bit, but it actually just
Right
moved
into
me
a
around
wall.
the hallway. It moved me around the hall. It was like, no bits. This is very serious.
You gotta go.
You've got to get everyone.
How do I run? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, Aloha. Where do I go? Where's everyone? Everyone, are you in the room?
Are you in the statue, man?
Why don't you use your voice to call out to them? Oh my god, what if they're in the room? Okay.
The third okayest character is dead, says chat.
Is there... Should I even bother clicking this right now, or is he just gonna be like, no time to use my eyeballs?
I bet it'll be that. Oh, nope, he finds nothing interesting at all about the fact that several of them are missing.
Somehow, I'm like, I really am surprised every time that it's this dumb. Honk. No hardness testing needed. Hey, hammer. Celeste.
My friend, Celeste, who
Yeah.
is absolutely not lying to me.
My
And will
I
never
would
do that.
I would believe anything Celeste tells me. Celeste, I'll do whatever you want.
Go, my simp.
Whatever, go my simp.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, sorry, where am I supposed to be going? It's at the end of the hallway, right?
Maybe
what I
in
thought
the lab.
Maybe.
Yeah, just whatever room you haven't been into yet.
Alright.
Maybe they meant this end of the hallway. The lab, or the room that's beyond the lab.
Oh, the door is open.
Oh, the door's open.
Doors
Oh, the
open.
door's open.
Beyond Thunderdome. This presence.
I feel
Is it-
something.
Wow, I didn't know
I feel
you
a strange
were
and
an Esper.
suspicious presence.
He leapt through the doorway.
Thank God.
Sakura's face and that she's just like, ugh, get away from me.
Yeah.
Double murder.
All the way across the sky.
Oh, his hair went back to black, I just realized. Or more likely they didn't communicate to the CG artist that it was supposed to be white now.
The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day, but still. Why is this happening? Wow, they even drew another Kyoko thing. Or Toko thing.
Where's Togo?
Kyoko! Don't tell me Kyoko too!
Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood.
The blood? Oh, right! He died. Yeah, I forgot. Because I looked a different way and I forget what I'm not looking at.
We've tried everything. We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now.
Have you tried hitting her in the head with a hammer? I don't know. I got an idea to wake her up.
I'm starting to see an interesting pattern.
But why is it Justice Hammer 4?
That's the question I'm asking. America wants to know, what do you mean?
Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
Oh!
What's the matter?
Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you Justice remind-hammered me.
Out with it. Do you know something?
Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi died too.
Hifumi's been killed?
Yeah, it turns out that in a death game, when you repeatedly leave people on their own, they get murdered.
Yeah.
Which is why you came to get us.
You're so smart, Togami.
Then we better go check it out.
Wait.
Of course, come on.
No, I want to talk a little bit more. We can't leave yet. So
We
Sakuya,
flew out of the physics lab.
Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab.
Now you can leave.
But as soon as we were out of the physics lab,
Makoto. Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office?
Something has come up.
That means meatloaf.
That means me
Yeah, I
alone.
heard. Ifumi is dead, right?
Well, that is not all. It is gone.
What's gone?
It has disappeared.
Disappeared?
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
You know how in
Man.
English you definitely just like in Japanese you can leave the subject and what happened at the end of a long sentence so you can leave people in suspense, and you can totally do that in English because that's how English works.
She immediately started gendering his body with it, and he's only been dead for like 10 minutes.
What?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
No one would ever tamper with a dead body.
Serious?
What the heck is happening here? Everyone back to the nurse's
What the
office.
hecky
But we should each take different routes to get there.
Just in case.
I practically leapt down the stairs with my big ol' frog legs, nearly losing my balance. I could not believe my eyes. It just disappeared?
There is
Oh.
the iris is in the wrong direction. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom.
You guys are all you know what? I hope everyone dies. How about that? I hope every single character dies.
But we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back, this must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We are all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
I don't believe this.
What do you mean? Why am I not believable?
I don't believe a body would just disappear. First there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural.
Hold on a minute. What do you mean 2 murders?
Sorry, I was eating ravioli. Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
Wait, where could the body have gone? What do you think, Sakura? Sakura suspiciously Hifumi's body shape. Sorry, I was eating.
I know he ate a cheese.
It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. It can't be. No!
But he was built Taka tough.
Hina, calm down.
Sick Tonka reference.
Thank you.
We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us.
Then who might the next target be? Toko?
He says helpfully. Hopefully.
You guys suck.
I completely forgot. I mean, I forget. I completely forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Completely forget.
I completely forget.
I forget. I eat the ravioli. and the accent.
I too busy eating the corpse.
The linguini. She has the Italian disease. A pathogeni Italiani.
Spaghetti!
I think they call it angel hair.
Man, if you're not going to do a good job at the translation, at least do a good job at the QC.
Oh my god.
Amy, if you're listening, could you bring me a bubble water, please? Thank you.
You left her at the scene of the crime?
Do you think Celeste is like, wow, I don't know why I didn't kite them like this right away. I didn't think it would be this easy.
We didn't have a choice. She passed out, and she refused to wake up.
So she's still unconscious?
Yeah, Byakuya, well, hopefully she's dead by this point.
Yeah.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why?
What do you mean? You were there. You left her too. What are you talking about?
That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
I love Byakuya.
You know, Sakura, I know you're like a pretty upstanding person. Can you really make a good argument to keeping Toko alive? Like,
Yeah!
You bastard.
Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Amy bringing Jello more pizza. If only that were pizza.
I had gotten so used to Kyoko not being in scenes that I could just get up and make myself my lunch. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna make my ravioli right now, and I forgot that like I'm still playing Sakura, who's in this scene.
did you guys hear what Amy said when she handed me the bubble?
I did not.
I said this is literally like leading toddlers around with a cookie until they individually fall into holes.
That video of the chickens on the trap door box.
Oh, yeah.
One by one falling through.
Oh my god. You forgot about her, didn't you? Don't you mean you forget about her, don't you?
You forget about her, don't you? Why you hap me?
Oh, chat didn't really hear it. It's like leading toddlers around with a cookie until they each individually fall into holes, is what Amy said.
But she said it in that like really funny, despondent Amy dissociating voice. Everybody stop fighting! Right now we need to hurry back! Aoi, you stay here!
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you.
It is
no.
equally your fault here, Sakura. Yeah, he doesn't get it. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs. Do you think the translator was like, I'll use my thesaurus, holds up Donkey Kong finger, once? We zipped back to the equipment room, and when we were there... Oh...
You're audibly disappointed, Jello.
Picks her up. Toko! Thank God you're okay! But right away I noticed, Taka is dead! Oh my god, you guys are so bad at this! It was gone. It was gone.
This can't be happening. Toko is still alive!
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
Probably. Here, follow me with this cookie. No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Holy shit, Makoto, you're so right!
Nothing gets by this guy.
Where I was here before, there was body, and now when I'm here, there is only blood. That's different.
Wait a minute. That he didn't have that red mole on his forehead before, guys. I think something's a little sussy fussy here.
What? Are you saying Taka disappeared? I can't take this face seriously.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body.
But why would they do that?
Couldn't possibly begin to imagine.
Anyway, our costumed suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that. He won't kill you if I do it first. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies? When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
After that, we split up into 2 groups.
And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing.
Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question she was in the dining hall with us.
You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love?
That's not it at all. We're professional voice actors.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro!
I'm afraid we've hit midnight, Celeste. It's time for you to turn back into a cartoon mouse. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that.
Oh, that's right. There's a rule that only says you can kill a maximum of 2 people.
Why would... Okay.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule... I mince you without a second thought. Mince you, grind you, turn you into paste. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs? Indeed, it can.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Now, if Celeste is smart here, she told Hiro to kill people with her here, and then was like, no, you can kill 3 people if you want, and we'll have him kill a 3rd person, resulting in his death, and she's just like, luckily we figured out the killer, and then she'll kill.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
Yes, I am smarter than you, but to be clear, I also do wish she were dead.
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies.
The 2 missing bodies? What is he talking about? 2 people have been killed, and their bodies have been hidden.
The 2 missing bodies of our 2 missing buddies.
What about Kyoko?
Where did she go, Kyo?
Hey, Makoto. What's
Hey,
the matter?
Makoto. Do you like my rap? What about Kyoko? Where's she Gyoko? Hey, Makoto. What's the matter?
My name is Byakuya, and I'm here to say...
I'm here to say.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Oh, no. We don't have Kyoko. Whatever. We need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
Off screen, the research team is just destroying the genotypes of this entire test group. Oh, yeah. Oh, these, they will not survive the winter. They were like pretty confident that Sakura might be okay, and then she was like, wait a minute, you left Toko, and they're like, maybe not, hang on.
Maybe not. We got close on that one, though. We got pretty close.
So maybe that's like an avenue to keep going.
Oh my god. Very well. Then let us split up and begin searching. But there is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case. I know that. I mean, I think I do, but...
If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Okay. Thank you.
No need to thank me.
Then let's get moving.
He left. They left. I need to left. I left. Oh no, I can only go left. I guess I live here now. With my feet that I've covered in cement. Why are there like telephone poles here? What the hell are these?
Good
Why
question.
not?
For posters? What the? Alright, whatever.
For structural support, I guess.
We have to find the bodies. What did Aloha say? Okay, let's look. I guess I should probably actually investigate the death scenes. Sorry, I keep trying to do... I really can't express how terrible the control scheme on keyboard for this is.
Yeah.
I'm glad everyone did a bad job with this port. Who actually died this time? My will to live. I hope Kyoko's just standing here again. Aw. We just left her. That's so funny. Makoto, you could do it. Makoto,
You could do it.
Hey, one killer's only allowed to kill 2 people, but a second unrelated killer could kill her.
A second hammer from the grassy knoll.
She'll be fine. He's gone. I'm so happy they killed Taka. Oh my god, what a shit character.
Oh.
What do you mean, aw? Explain yourself right now.
I like Taka.
Why? Because he has an arguable queer relationship with another boy? Come on, Vixen. You gotta hold out for something better than this.
I think some of his early game stuff is funny.
I like that he screams constantly.
Yeah. But man, does he suck this entire chapter.
He sucks
I think
the whole
it's
game.
I think it's very funny that they gave him this whole like, I've had a sudden thing and now my character design is different and my attitude is different as a result of soul bonding with my dead friend. Anyway,
Yeah, that makes me even angrier because then they did all that bullshit and made me look at it with my eyeballs for no narrative purpose.
Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to?
Sakura shaped suspiciously like 2 dead bodies. Burp. I don't know.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that?
Huh? The door must be locked. Well, no red flags there. Bye, guys.
Check the incinerators. That is not the right answer, but... Makoto?
why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository.
You mean...
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository.
What's a
I've already told he...
What's a repository?
I don't fucking know.
It's where it's storage.
Oh, okay.
The warehouse?
Okay. Yeah, I
You
legit...
could have said warehouse.
Oh, back room of the art room.
What?
Oh, okay.
It's where you just tried to go and they wouldn't let you. You had to talk to your friends. You know, your good friend Byakuya and your good friend Celeste.
Are the bodies here somewhere? God.
I have to wonder where they could have been hidden.
In the room that was locked!
I just told you where they were, or rather Celeste did, but I have to wonder. It's like, she did say they were in the repository, but if you notice, Celeste has been saying things weird lately, it makes me leave room for doubt.
Listen, if Celeste is the murderer and the bit we're doing is that she's an obvious tell, that's funny. But also if she's not the murderer and this is just part of her long con poker face for when she is the murderer, so you really can't tell when she's telling the truth or not. That's also funny. When I entered, I saw... You already did that. Hey. What?
I'm also here.
You don't get to
I
do
am
this
here
a
too.
second time. We were even told they'd be here. Yeah, they're here.
discovered, fuck you! A body's been discovered! Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
Oh, we should have just called him Monokuma, and every time chat's like, it's Monokuma, we'd be like, I don't think so, chat. I'm pretty sure it's Monokuma.
I think you're mistaken. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right. Just hand it over already. Now, make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial. Okay, see you later. Shibbity hippity. Well then, now that we've found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
Hold on. How can you be so...
Nope,
so calm?
no. This game doesn't get to this scene. I literally refuse to listen to this.
There...
Looks good.
Wonkle.
Oh, he's alive again. Buy back the stocks! Buy back the stocks!
Chula, cold, so cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi, wake up!
Oh, that's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything. Before I met you all, I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
Jesus. I love messing with easy to solve crime scenes.
Oh, the light, it's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Oh, killed me. That's right, I remember their name. Yes, Hero.
His eyes closed. Is he okay? And they never opened again. Death for the second time. That counts as 3 kills! You are killed immediately!
You're dead! I will get you!
Absolute, undeniable death. Well, chat, okay, so it's definitely not Hero. It's pretty funny.
This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Now we'll never know about Cat Girl Dog Boy! No! Snake Legs, you're right! Snake Legs is actually the third. That's the gender neutral one. Cat Girl Dog Boy Snake Legs.
Oh my god. You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Toko wakes up.
At least you have your meat, Sakura hovering. But for now, you're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with these unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
I like Byakuya is the best character. He just wants to be the main antagonist of like a different, not like a death game, but like he wants to be the light Yagami of an anime, and he's in this death game. He's like, this fucking sucks.
He said, Yasuhiro, right?
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That's the only person he could have been referring to.
A little quiet, Chula.
Oh, sorry.
And with that, the case is solved. Waves a tiny flag.
Assaulting people. And even killing Taka and Hifumi. 14-year-olds making call-out posts where they think they need to put the wham one at the end instead of leading with it. And then going so far as to hide the body. Yeah, and then adding another way less. Arson, jaywalking, murder, and one time they pushed me. Like, a criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of jackal hammers.
We'll never know where he got them.
Can I also just say this is so fucking lame. Like, all the way down. Is that what Hero is?
If it's true,
I don't care.
I can't forgive him.
I literally don't give a shit.
Fair.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Yes, it does look that way.
I fully read that as, it's going to be boring again.
Then Kyoko shows up and is like, what? Oh my god. What did you guys do?
Hi, Kitty.
Okay, death was a blow to the head, kill with a similar weapon.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes.
That's saying Chula trying to get actual acting moments in, but it all sucks. Listen, I refuse to sit here while the game on the third case, on like nearing the 20th fucking hour, is like, it's sad. I'm realizing I'm sad. Our friends who I hate and disparage every time I talk to them are dying? It can't be. How is this happening? It's on, I can't fucking stand it, dude. Like,
Fair.
Like, I don't fucking know. Like, you know how sometimes in Great British Bake Off, not to bring it back to the Draugr, but like they clearly don't have anything to say, but they have some B-roll that needs narration, so it'll be like, the bakers have to watch their bakes very carefully. If they leave them in too long, they'll burn. But if they don't leave them in long enough, they won't be baked. And you're like, yeah. And like sometimes they just gotta do that to fill a little space. Can you imagine if literally every single time there was narration, it was Noel saying that? Every single fucking time he's like, this is the Great British Bake Off. People bake. Like on episode 7 of a season, like, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but by putting things in ovens, they turn into food. Like,
In other words, baking is the process of making unbaked things into baked things.
it's literally like that, and I refuse to waste time looking at it.
I do so hate to waste time.
I was watching a bunch of Northern Lion clips recently, and there's one where he's like reading reading some fucking game. I don't know what it is. I saw it out of context. He just goes, and he like starts reading it and goes, we only have so much time on this earth, and you're making me read sentences like, health is the unit's HP. When their health goes to 0, they will be removed from the game and be gone. There's so much beauty in the world, and you're making me read sentences like that. And like, that's kind of how I feel every time Makoto opens his fucking mouth.
We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway.
Maybe.
There's something else that's bothering me.
I'm still hungry.
Someone else has been missing for quite a while.
Are you talking about Kyoko?
No. Somebody else.
No, Kyo.
What? Someone else. Where's Mondo been at?
Yeah.
Somebody go
God,
knock
feels
on
like I haven't
his
seen
door.
Leon in ages.
Oh my god.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
Scientists on the other side of the one-way glass are just like hooting and hollering, oh my god, she's got a brain cell! An accomplice! No, that's illegal now. If they had an accomplice, I kill them immediately. He's like the worst GM of all time.
What are you doing here?
Be rude. I'm here to answer your question.
Vault Tech, this one's gone too far. What question? I black out after every sentence is spoken.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I, during the first class trial?
Please flash back to it. I'll allow this one. I'll allow
Speaking
this.
of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened? So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together. So in other words.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right? There's he's been missing for a while. I was wondering.
There he is!
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
So in other words.
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget. No matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing! And we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal. Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang.
In other words.
In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
Oh, we need to find the murderer in Danganronpa. We need to figure out who did the kill, who killed the did, and now then we can win the game. The true Blacken, in other words.
That's enough for explainifying.
You know you say that, but I bet you're gonna walk away and someone's gonna go, in summary.
Oh, it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
Okay, can I just throw out there that someone's like, so there was an accomplice? He's like, no, I'm not gonna say that. Anyway, your job is to find out which of the two murderers did it for real. And it's like, hey man, so there can only be one blackened. Literally, it's $150,000 for a Danganronpa 2.
Yeah.
Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all.
You may be right.
If that's true, then... Kyoko, where are you?
Taking a nap. As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hero is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information. You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect, just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
The murderous fiend?
What? I'm offended.
You! When did you...
I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk-sack swimmer.
You really wanted her not to die, Sakura? Are you sure? Are you certain?
It's not too late.
Milk-sack? Why do I gotta be a suspect?
Is anyone looking at this guy's face?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know.
Pretty funny.
Chula, this is making me snicker every time you do it. Like this.
She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room.
Question for if you don't mind, what's with the whole researcher bit going on? What is Monokuma's role? Unrelated. Unrelated
like,
entity.
Man, this experiment's really hard with this fucking bear running around.
Oh well, it is what it is.
Yeah,
Can't
if we
do
step in,
anything
it's gonna invalidate the exp. We'll have to set up an entirely new high school.
Oh my god.
Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me a murderous fiend for nothing.
The next time they do one of these, they're like, all right, we have to take all of the homunculi and tie them up high in trees so that a bear can't come along and interfere.
Oh, bear.
Kind of thing
A bear?
bragging about. On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
For real? If the next line, I will take $50,000 off the future Danganronpa 2 cost. If for some reason the next line was, why don't we leave Sakura to guard? And she goes, yeah, and Mondo can help. And Mondo is standing there live and he
He's
goes,
just there.
They won't get past me. And then they never show him up. It's just a straight up error.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
No problem.
No problem.
I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
And that's that. Let's begin.
Nice.
Knife.
Woo!
How long have
Wahoo
these hammers
Monokuma
been?
pile.
Wahoo, Monokuma!
You're right there, dude. You're so close.
Jesus, a bottle! Makoto!
Man, they must have really needed a lot of help making them though, because they had to take 4 of these hammers off the wall as samples.
Kyoko pops out of a vent and starts strangling Makoto.
Wahoo evidence. This isn't
Who
the
could
worst
say?
game I've ever streamed on this channel, because I've played Nightcry and No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, which are functionally unfinished and just nothing. It is the 3rd worst game I've ever played on this channel.
Yeah!
They're covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait! For some reason, this hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Nice.
Taka
Nice.
lives on through this hammer. Oh, and it's wet. I'm gonna grab a sody real quick.
Hey, Makoto? I've been thinking about something.
What's up?
It's about the repository.
Oh, what is it?
After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository to, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked.
I love
Couldn't
that.
get inside.
I love that both you two and Makoto noticed that and said nothing about it to anyone. It was locked.
Makoto! You know this!
And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here.
Just a tiny Kyoko, floating around him like Navi Ocarina of Time. Just like, I'm gonna kill you! I don't hear anything!
I picture Kyoko sitting on a couch, feet up. She's eating huge handfuls of chips and she's watching this like it's a football game. And she's losing her mind every single time.
So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
Like the program of researcher homunculi shit that Kyoko's been working for, this is like generation 16, so they've been at it for a while, and a lot of them haven't been that sentient, but they've had some batches that are pretty close, but then they'll glitch or something, and it's like, oh, that's a shame. And this batch is just a fucking phenomena. It's just so bad all of a sudden that it's like, did someone drop the vials? And she's just like, I don't understand. It's never been this bad.
She goes over to someone and she's like, did you drop specimen 100 on his head? No, because listen, I was really banking on this one. I put all of my money in the office pool on Makoto and it's awful. It's awful out there for me. I'm gonna lose everything.
You think you got a bad sister? You should see my Hifumi stocks.
Oh, God.
I wondered the same thing. Also, for real though, like the fact that they didn't even put in like a flag, like, did player check the door? Yes, no, yes. Okay, then when it's like, we saw it was locked, then instead of, it was locked, he says, I noticed that too. I thought that was weird. And they didn't even do that, which is so funny because I assumed that the requirement for getting Celeste to walk up to you would be investigating the door and then exiting another room so that there was like time for people to unlock the door. I'm just so like, this is such a bad video game. That's my blood.
Whoa.
I'll probably have to. Good night, sweet. Looks good. Hifumi's big, cold body's laying on. He's still fat though.
What is
His really big body.
Makoto? What the fuck?
You put all your money on Makoto? Why? What about?
I didn't put fat phobia into his gene sequence. One of you must have fucked with him.
How on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? They'd have to be crazy to even try it. Or another 6-letter word I can think of.
Kyoko with her head in her hands going, oh no.
Kyoko's like,
To move Hifumi's body, the person would have to be a certain 6-letter word. That's right, larger.
Kyoko's like, at this point, does supporting Makoto, like, is HR gonna need to talk to me?
Is there moral hazard in this now?
She's like, it's like someone went into the office fridge and fucked with her lunch. She's like, I'm gonna figure out who you are. I'm gonna put laxatives in the next homunculus, and then I'll know.
That's how we made Sakura, actually. And all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing. How the hell? Oh, get it. Why did they make him sweaty? Why you do that? His mouth looks like the opening to a fleshlight if you turn it sideways.
Oh.
They drew it. Why would you render a mouth like that? Minus.
Chat's like silence.
You act like it's my fault. I didn't draw Hifumi here. They hate.
Fat people sweat, okay? Everyone sweats. He's been dead for like an hour.
Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? His glasses. Hey, that's like you actually noticed something, Makoto.
Good job, Makoto.
Nice. Wow. Kyoko fucking Leonardo DiCaprio pointing at the screen right now.
Kyoko's like, oh, thank God.
It's your fault for reading it. You people paid me to do this. Taka, he'll never move again. He's dead.
Yeah, no, they just put his hair back to black on this too. All these illustrations. I wonder if that was deliberate or if
that's intentional.
They bonked the ghost out of him.
Yeah, the spirit of
actually,
Mondo
that makes
left.
sense. Yeah.
Nice. What do you think, idiot?
This whole situation really does bother me.
Really, I think it's awesome.
Oh wait, we already gave you this one.
Sorry.
This was the locked room.
It bothers me, not that there's 2 people dead, but that this room was locked earlier, and now it's not. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened. Would you like my help?
Yeah.
When I'm undergoing a really stressful day, I usually stop and sigh and say, there are too many aspects to this incident.
You shouldn't have said yes. She's just gonna recap everything.
I don't know. I thought she would help.
No, she's just recapping for you.
Why would you need this? The murder just happened.
What if you were on the train and it lost power?
What if I was in front of the train and between every time I play the game I get hit by a train? And I have to remember.
Oh my god.
Oh no! No!
No!
It's still going.
Those Ace Attorney cases where you go through and press, like you go through the entire cycle, and the punishment is that at the end, Nick and Maya's dialogue is really fucking long for some reason.
Would you like me to explain that again?
I'm terrified. Okay. Byakuya, are you just gonna say some shit we already heard? Would you like me to recap? Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it?
I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died.
Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
Then there is no room to suspect anyone else.
Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? To get away with it? What do you mean?
Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see.
I mean, he is kind of dumb. Wow! Coming
Whoa.
from Makoto, scathing.
No, it's true.
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about this case?
No, there's a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies?
They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation.
But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we?
Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
Really? Oh, why they kill 2 people?
What?
Because all the rule says is if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what that means.
Is everything okay?
Byakuya reading a dictionary?
Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Huh, what's with that attitude?
But you have my appreciation. Thanks to you, I might have...
What did he say? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Leave.
Door can only be locked from the inside. That's Makoto. You're getting it.
Good job. Good job, buddy. Good job. In the same voice you would talk to a dog learning how to fetch.
Good job, Makoto. You did it.
You did it.
Makoto's stock's going up and down.
Alright, I'm back from the bathroom. Did I miss anything? Yeah, Makoto figured it out. What do you mean? I was only gone for 1 minute! Oh, a dolly! Yep. It's how you move bodies. Yep. It's how you move bodies. Yep. It's how you move bodies.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I mean,
So in
to
other
be
words...
fair, this is the best Makoto's ever done on his own.
It's true.
Snatching up clues left and right.
Alright. Where was the other body? The nurse's office? Where was the other Hifumi?
Hifumi was in the nurse's office. Taka was in the equipment room.
Well, let's check on Kyoko or Toko or whoever she is. Let's check
Banana Fanafoco.
Genocider Toko.
Kyoko hiding in a closet because otherwise Makoto will never figure anything out if she's just standing around.
Kyoko hiding in a closet because she decided to take this week off. She's just like, you know what? They can deal with it. I don't fucking...
I don't want to do this one.
I'm skipping
This one's stupid.
She's just fucking... Kyoko's just like fucking Zubul in Amazing Digital Circus. She's like, I'm not doing this one.
I was sleeping. What him when the killer carried the body away? I'm super pissed and was such an ultimately well event!
I can't understand a word she's saying. Wow, I wonder what could have caused the tire. Okay, good. All right, thank you. Thank you for putting that
Makoto's
together.
picking it up. He's picking it up.
Good job.
You got it.
You just fill
Now put
Hifumi
it
with
down.
hydrogen. Lift him up. Mats. Wahoo coin!
Wahoo coin!
Finally, a spark of happiness.
Love in the chat. What does Jello Crew think of Digital Circus? I wonder.
Never heard of it.
What could my opinion be?
I mean, it's really cool that I get to voice Gangle, and it's been a really big boon to my career, but... and I really like
You voice Gangle? I don't know!
What's with this thing? Shut up, I don't know, should I feel like I've already looked at everything in here. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Hang on, we need to suss out what the deal is with this desk-like object that's not a desk, but kind of is.
I'm gonna throw up. I fucking knew gelatin was gonna do that. You can't call me gelatin like it's my full first name.
Gelatin Apocalypsis, you get down here right this instant!
It's my... That's the taxonomic name of my favorite flower.
Oh my god.
I'm just checking. I'm just looking. I guess I shouldn't do this. I should just look at the map for exclamation points. Wrong button. Boimp, floimp, gloimp, toimp. Second
You skipped
floor.
it. Nurse's office.
I'm just looking for exclamation points.
There it is!
The nurse's office.
I'm innocent!
I have done nothing wrong in my life!
It's okay, Chatter. You wouldn't be expected to recognize my voice. I don't sound like my Digital Circus character.
Ah, did you find something?
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe off some blood. This is like in Three Houses when you can find lost and found items on the ground, and sometimes it's like, oh, sword polish. That could belong to a lot of different people. Lots of people use weapons. And then they're like, what do we give the one girl who's a foreigner? Foreign dictionary for idiot foreigners who don't speak our language. And it's like, who could this belong to? But who
could this belong to? It's me, Snagglepuss!
This is like if all of us were in a death game and I found a cleaning cloth that had the fucking Zoom beanies on it, and I was like, which of our friends could this belong?
Could it be? Who could have hit the victim over the head with this Zoom-beanie decaled Go board?
Technically, I grew up playing Jabbinis too.
That's the twist, dude.
Bro, I saw Skipbo in the store the other day.
What?
I've never seen Skipbo on sale in my life.
I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either, but I think it might be nice. Hammer. Girl.
Hamber.
What are you investigating, Celeste?
I am not investigating anything, so precisely speaking.
I'm the murderer, you see.
I am simply going around, seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
Oh, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
How Hifumi was moved, eh?
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Correct! Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone. I believe everything.
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
It would seem so.
Okay. Evidence! Hifumi's fat! He's fat! He's really fat! He's not even a person! He's just fat!
Poor Hifumi.
Did you hear Hifumi is fat?
So this is where you were. Slightly less fat, Hifumi. I've been looking for you.
You have?
I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hiro's room. Oh, and let me give you this.
This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
You remember well.
No, I do not! Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression. No, it isn't.
Maybe it was in the Japanese version, but that would have taken effort to localize artistically. Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap.
What is?
Things grow ever more exciting.
What are you talking about?
I've already
penis.
repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. Good
What's waiting in Hiro's room?
me.
Camera pans over, it's just Genocide Jill on the saxophone. Get out of here!
What are you doing?
I miss smart protagonists. I miss you, Morgan. What are you talking about? I love the game treating me like I'm a fucking first grader. I'd love it if he was just there. Hey, what's up, man?
Hey! Kinda slept in today. What's going on?
Wait. I soundlessly checked the bathroom?
You know how you normally make a lot of noise when you check a bathroom?
I soundlessly checked the bathroom.
He said grungy, and for some reason I really strongly imagined Makoto being like, pretty grungy in here.
Awfully scrungy.
I soundlessly looked at the boxes. It's blueprints for something, and... Okay. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hiro's room, but wait, the blueprints...
That handwriting looks like shit.
Yeah, that sure looks like mine.
You know who has really great handwriting is Amy. Because she has a bunch of, like, college-ruled notebooks for classes, and the one she has on her desk, it looks like... You ever see, like, a cookie or a slice of pizza that just looks like perfectly like a cartoon-drawn cookie or slice of pizza? It's like that, but for notebooks. Like, this is a notebook in italics. This is like a background of a movie prop notebook. Just a couple yellow stains.
We won't think about that.
I soundlessly left the room.
Makoto! Big news! Big news!
Owie, I was trying to leave soundlessly. What's wrong?
We found Kyoko!
What?
Our
Is she
body
okay?
has
Where
been-
is she?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news. Robo Justice showed up too!
Robo just... Yeah.
It's Hiro wearing the costume!
I'd kill for this to
Anyway.
not be a mystery. Like, it is just exactly as it seems. Hiro just did a weird, bad murder, and we get him instantly.
That would be such a funny thing to like put in the interlude of a much longer like
Yeah.
detective style game. Just
This is-
one of these cases just sucks.
Yeah. I went, I flew, I leaped, I bonged, I banged. Oh, we're far away.
You're gonna have to levitate across the water again.
It's okay, Makoto has wings.
Kyoko! And...
Phew! Man, I have had the worst day!
Hero? Hero?
Yeah, duh, who else would I be?
That's a good question.
Huh? What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
I still can't believe you kicked me! You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
Deadly caress.
That's creepy.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace. I left and I told you where I was going. No one reminded me 8 times.
There was something I had to check up on.
I have some preparations to be made. Could you sound any less suspicious?
No. Never mind.
I can't never mind.
Never mind. That's a character from the second game.
Says that. Does she know? Chat, does she know?
Does she know?
Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
Of all, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. One second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, then I woke up, and then I was here.
I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing!
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you getting it off.
You see the backside, it's just the back end of a bra.
It looks pretty sturdy. I don't
That's a
think you can get it off
photograph of
alone.
a case!
We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
It took everyone's help?
Woo! Free at last!
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro? More to the point, nobody but Hiro would have been able to wear that costume!
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well. In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
That's true. I saw the blueprints myself.
Yeah, me too.
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone was Hiro! Shall we tie him up and gag him? Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
Tie me up?
Hold on, guys. I think this is going a little far. I don't know what's going on. Why would we tie him up?
He may be a suspect, but he deserves treatment.
Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Fine! If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Without
Iron
missing a
Maiden.
bit, which should say beat.
See? Look! See how loose it is?
Celeste's hair turns blue when she's lying.
I mean, come on! I'm blind as a bat in here! Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
People who have never played Danganronpa explain this screenshot.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
Not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Then how would he move the bodies if he can't bend down?
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well,
What?
either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit in this dumb costume.
Women get eaten by an amoeba. I get another chance to say one of my favorite words, which is the singular form of amoeba. Amoebi.
I didn't know that.
Amoebi.
By the way, Makoto, I think I forgot I was supposed to be guarding the bodies.
That's true.
That's
Well-
true!
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
See, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead.
No, Makoto's only dick height. He's obviously not gonna fit.
Okay.
I have no choice. I'm a little subby boy who doesn't fit.
See? I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
I love that we haven't even told him what's happened, and he's just like, I don't know what happened, but I didn't do it. I'm gonna do the worst job possible defending myself.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
Evidence?
You claim that there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during the whole thing anyway. Which is how we know it was him.
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, tell me?
Nice.
Nice.
Can I leave? What's the chance I can leave? 0. I should see what everyone has to say.
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time?
I have no idea.
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior?
Her suspicious and strange behavior.
Really amused by this comment in chat, Wahoo a suspect, because not only is it Wahoo coin, but also imagining a detective playing it completely straight-laced, being like, can you tell me where you were between the hours of 8 a.m. and 10 a.m.? Yeah, all this. Okay, thank you so much. You've been a huge help. Turns still within earshot. Wahoo! A suspect!
I was like, wait, hold on.
You are quite protective of her, yes?
That's because she's helped me out so much until now.
If I were the mastermind, which I, by the way, most certainly am not, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
Me when I'm in a dumb contest when my opponent is a Danganronpa character.
It's looking more and more like it really was a setup.
She looks like she's lost in thought. She's never in the mood to talk, dude. She hates your ass.
There's no talking your way out of this one! You did it! Everyone knows it!
I'm guilty?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it?
It was me! 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
What? 2 people?
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
I did not!
Wait, I did not hit her, I did not. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed, that's it! I know who did it!
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right? Which means alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Just in general.
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit you did it, okay?
Just
I'm
admit you
telling-
did it, okay? An accurate summation of the rest of this case.
Yeah. You're the
killer.
murderer. Go to jail.
You're the killer, just admit it.
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. I know that note.
That note!
Last night, someone slipped a weird, strange, and suspicious note under my door.
Was it some kind of murderous, fiendish note?
And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and for some reason I feel asleep. I forget. The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Not a chance.
No, hold on. You could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
What? Really?
I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Even if that is true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Hey,
Well, after being
a direct translated analogy from Japanese that works in English too. Look at that.
Yay!
after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right?
It's like that one stock footage of, I think it's Hideo Kojima clapping going, oh!
Yahoo! They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Well, you should buy it.
Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
Yahoo! A suspect!
Tally-ho!
Yahoo coin!
It looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note?
I'm like laughing every time you're talking this sitting, Chula, as either this character or Genocide Jill. I'm just like,
This is the Chula sitting, for
Yeah.
sure.
I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
She's like manic rarity. Darling, I'd love to make you a dress, but I can't if you're the murderer.
Oh, sorry, what the heck, for serious?
Nice.
Nice! Guilty! Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
Haven't you already been, like, bit every fake person, like, every... Owie, you gotta figure this out.
She's pretty dumb.
You gotta figure this out.
Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero!
No, it's like I said!
I killed them because I saw them, and
I wanted to.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why.
Wait, that's a false accusation! Someone help me!
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
If you have the time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? Ah! You're right! I need to go look for the second suit and that note! Feet don't fail me! Ah!
I guess I'd better get back to guard duty.
You shouldn't have left!
Yeah, she shouldn't have. I was gonna ask Toko, Genocide Jack, to switch with me.
You were gonna do what? Do you think there's like an office poll of like who the stupidest homunculus is? And like they've got like a running tally with a marquee where they're like moving names up and down.
Yeah. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, but
Everyone peeled away.
Makoto, do you have a second?
I'm done, Makoto. I can't do it anymore. Huh?
I want you to help me with the investigation. It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
No.
Well, then just refuse to help her, Makoto. Come on, stand up for yourself.
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Okay,
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
I guess we're going.
So, Makoto, I'd like to examine the corpses.
Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth more easily than the living.
Chat, I need to win this bet, Makoto. Please prove you're smart.
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer? Can you tell me?
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again.
Yeah.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
Oh, they're there.
Habeas corpus.
Okay. Sure, I guess I'll go there manually. Wait, hang on.
She probably has commentary if you try to go somewhere else.
Alright, whatever.
aw,
Aww.
bummer. Lost another chance for her to call you stupid.
That's probably the last one, I'm sure. Alright.
But Kyoko, Mom said it was my turn to be the detective.
Kyoko, I'm sad.
Makoto, I put my mortgage on you. I have a mortgage. I bought a mortgage to bet it on you.
Okay, well then which one of us is really stupid when you put it that way?
Hifumi and Taka. Well then, let's get started. The Monokuma is right. They were killed using similar weapons. Makoto, I something.
Sorry, I thought when she was like, let's go examine the bodies, I might have to like look at the bodies to get something for examining them. But I have to,
just
but
talk
she
to me.
stopped talking and I have to talk to her again instead of her just talking. You did?
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
He did?
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
I did? Anyway, you said he had a watch?
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant.
Man, I don't think I've ever seen this played straight.
And if you notice, the hands are at just past 6 o'clock.
So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
No.
To be fair, I also forgot that one.
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
I'm Makoto. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Nice.
Nice. And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something.
Guys, you need to be better at looking at bodies than this.
This is what Kyoko's for.
You're right! There's something white in there. There's something white in there.
Can you try and pry it out?
Me? Well, me?
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
Wait, it has? It's only been like 30 minutes. Really?
It sets in pretty quick.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, if
It
he-
stiffens up and then it softens again. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
I learned that in Detective Conan.
A piece of paper?
Was that all he had in his hand?
What's Taka got in his hand?
I'm sorry, I'm really
Oh!
by her Makoto opening the hand going, here! Kindergarten teacher, was that everything in the hand? I don't know. Did you look? Yeah, that was everything. Okay.
Okay.
Shut up! So, chat,
The
I'm
other
so
half
fucked
of the
up.
paper is in his mouth.
Was there anything else in his hand?
That's gross.
Just a little scrap of paper? Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
I wonder about that. Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a clues of his own.
Nice. Why did I? No, I need to talk to Kyoko again, don't I?
Kyoko.
I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid.
Forgot what game you're playing.
Let's check Hifumi's body. Why would I click Hifumi's body? I'm obviously need to talk to Sakura.
Check both of their penises in case it's important.
Oh my god.
I've just got. I see. Sakura, will you please check Hifumi's penis for me? I see.
I think you would have preferred that.
It can't be. I can't believe it. What? He's fat.
I knew it's where it was going, but it still got me.
I was expecting he talks.
Did you find anything?
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
A wad of paper?
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden? Shut up!
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see.
In his pants?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something.
I don't know what that means.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up.
When you think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. Here's exactly who I killed.
A note! You're surprised!
I was expecting a clipping from the paper!
I thought it was gonna be a ham sandwich. Like,
That sounds very
that's it! It's the same thing Hero said! That he was telling us the truth.
I've completely lost it, dude.
It's alright.
Although it's not exactly the same, is it?
The time is different. Hiro told us his note said to meet at 1 a.m., but the note they wrote Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Oh,
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
there's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain it a little more?
Makoto! Who else was holding paper?
Me looks
No.
at the paper in his hand.
Oh my god.
Think carefully. Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
I have no idea.
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important?
Ham sandwich.
And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
Nice.
I love
And
how
while
it's not
we're at it-
Hifumi's note. It's the note Hifumi had.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out.
I had no reason to even consider that. Yeah, what the fuck?
Not
In
that
case-
there was any reason. I think they were connected to the
In
killings.
case you're as dumb as Makoto Naegi, this isn't the same as case 2. This is a different case that's happening right now.
I just need you to know there wasn't any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the place.
So, you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time? What?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
This is a beyond bizarre exchange they're having right now, by the way.
My favorite Death Note character.
This is like I'm reminded of the Jenny shut up. I'm reminded
10 seconds.
I'm reminded of the Jenny Nicholson Star Wars hotel bit where at the start of the experience they have to be like, hey, just so you know, for legal reasons, this is what a real fire alarm sounds like. And then at some point during the game, you may hear a fake in-universe alarm for in-universe events. Who knows if that might happen, though? A thing there is no reason Kyoko would ever say, unless she is just exactly the character we're making her up to be, where she's like the escape room attendant.
Yeah, she is. She kind of is.
A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand.
Makoto.
Oh my god.
Just so you know, we haven't mentioned this, but it might come. That's so funny because like someone in QA was like, it would have been nice if they brought up the handbook somehow, so I would have known to think of that. Okay, remember, we may bring up the handbook during the trial.
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
Yeah. You're right.
There had to be 100 million to 1 odds on Makoto in the betting pool. I want to be fucking rich, Makoto.
Makoto, you could make me so rich if you just figure this shit out.
Don't understand, Makoto. It's everything or nothing for me now.
Makoto,
Better get going.
I bet $100 on you. If you win, I'm a billionaire.
Okay.
I bet $100 on you. That's how much I was able to get as a mortgage on my house.
In this, the year of 1705. I'm gonna take this pre-trial moment to get a drink really quick
Okay.
and like clear my head. This is horrible.
I'll go get a snack.
Man, if everybody else is getting up, I might as well grab a drink too. I'll be back.
Yeah, I finished my soda, so I guess I'll get some water. Actually, no. If everyone else is getting up, I'll heroically hold down the fort. Chat, you have a very small amount of time to ask me anything. Me and Vixen, if Vixen's still here. Nope, just me. Get water too, chat. Also a good idea. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm having a good weekend. Thoughts? I remember people don't like this case for completely different reasons than case 2, and it's because this case is convoluted and kind of dumb for no particular reason. Who are you betting for? I'm betting it all on Makoto. I have a good feeling about that. What's your favorite beverage? I don't know about favorite, but I just drank a ginger ale and it was good. Canada Dry Zero Sugar Ginger Ale. You can find them at your local grocery store. If you married Makoto as an adult, who would wear the dress? I hope me. Welcome back. Arim, who do you think the killer is? I mean, I think the real killer is the capitalist.
We made along the way?
Yes, the friends you made along the way. I was gonna say capitalism, but yours is better. Favorite sea creature? The Dumbo octopus. Is there a trapdoor in the fireplace? I don't think there are any fireplaces in this game, regrettably. What's Byakuya's favorite food? I think it's that poop coffee that we gave him last time.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Convoluted and dumb. Yeah, it's Danganronpa. Yeah, but this is like the most convoluted and dumb of this game's cases. If Jello's not back yet, I can just say this is like the only case in the game where there's really no element of like heat of the moment or anything. It was just like a person was like, I'm going to do a murder thing, and so they had every opportunity to plan it out meticulously, and this is what they came up with, and it's very silly. What ways can we support Of the Devil? You can buy it, or I mean, you can play the demo for free. You can buy episode 1 and give them some money. And if you do get it on Steam,
reviews.
Yeah, if you get it on Steam and you play it for enough minutes, it's only like 5 minutes, you can leave a positive review.
Oh my god, are we talking about something good? Are we talking about Of the Devil?
Yeah.
How are Arim stocks? They're doing okay right now.
Chula, who's your favorite characters in games 2 and 3? Kuzuryu, and I would say... Ooh, the third one's hard, because I didn't really like too many people. Oma.
Shocker.
Yeah, Oma.
Yeah, I also like Oma.
Alright, are we back?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
I was AMAing while everyone else was up, so I'm gonna go and get water real quick.
Thank
Should
you.
be fine.
And as
Oma's
soon
my
as-
favorite character in the whole franchise.
Hello! No Arim 2 Monokuma! Monotuma!
Who's multiplied? I've multiplied. Can you tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Can we just get on the elevator already?
You're not playing along. We're not here to play with you. Okay. Okay, fine. Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train elevator. I'll see you guys down there. Okay then, shall we? Hold on! Only Arim gets to talk! I'm not mentally prepared yet!
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
Thanks for the $10. Darn, I don't remember the game being this badly written. Makoto is my favorite protagonist. Take your $10 back! I told you already, I didn't do it, for serious!
That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note?
God, I hope Celeste is the killer. It's so funny. Well, no, but,
How unfortunate! Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Are you done?
I'm like, I personally am so amused by the bit of Marissa as the most pissed off Kyoko folding her arms and being in a room full of screaming toddlers. It's so funny.
I mean, listen, when I played the first game, I wasn't like overly attached to Kyoko, but I also didn't mind her. But this is making her like my favorite character.
So fun.
Yeah,
This
Kyoko
is
and
very
Byakuya
fun.
are the only characters I have any positive feelings towards at all.
I'm back.
Error.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin.
The story hasn't begun. That's right. I have to do it. I can't. That's right. A murder happened. Whoa, a culprit. Hifumi dies. This is some of the worst video games I've ever played in my life.
Man, why are the CGs so compressed? Anyway,
That's why.
the elevator clanked elevatorly down, and we all were in the elevator, and the elevator moved.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, something. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of your school life is slow. Sorry, this one's malfunctioning. A second one comes out and just breaks this one with a mallet.
I mean, that did happen while you were gone.
It just
I see.
happened.
I realize, yeah.
Only because of you.
Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? What? Do you really hate me so much? What? In the butt? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute. Stop goofing off and begin the trial. Just rush me? Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break.
You know
Jill,
what?
Can we do some mid-roll ads here?
I was about to say, I've never clicked this button before, but now would be a good time to insert ads.
To do a mid.
Ad inserted.
I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay. Wow. I thought that said, okay, let's begin. Get to your gender reassignment scenes.
And so the curtain
That was
opened
last
once
trial.
again. Shut the fuck up. This game is so bad.
Is that your skills?
You'll probably be able to just equip all of them.
Not quite.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Why?
So, your votes will determine the results.
Welcome, paisanos, to World 4-2 of Super Mario Brothers. Remember,
You can jump.
this creature here is called a Goomba. If it hits you in the side, youch, paisanos! That's gonna send you right back to the beginning of the level. Luckily, you can use that button to make me jump. I don't know why I chose to use Hotel Mario voice Mario for regular Mario. It's an acting choice.
I have made a choice. Better that than Chris Pratt. That's what I always say.
If you can figure out who done it, paisanos, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll send you all to the piranha plants. And the one that yeah.
We already know who did it.
Was that?
That actually made me spit take. I wasn't expecting that. like, had you started doing it right away, I would have been like, solid bit, Chula. But the fact you were like, line, oh yeah.
Fuck! Okay. It was Hero! He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place. And we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it! You killed him! I can't fucking
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it! Who are you calling a murderer person?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assumed were used to build it. And all of this was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
Byakuya is just like, this picture of Chihiro is hideous.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know!
Is Hiro really the killer, or before anything else, we have to make that clear? Nope, that's the last thing you do is figure out who the killer is. That's when you vote, Makoto.
Do you need another explanation of how this works?
There are so few of you paisanos left!
Oh my god. Everything we found in your room, the blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know what that
It's such a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, hold on a second.
Okay.
The blueprints.
Ooh, we slipped right in under that pink.
Yeah, impressive.
That's what I did to your mom last night.
Excuse
Thank you.
Now might be another good moment to insert ads. We really should hear about this, please.
Now that we've just demonstrated why our content is so good for monetization by advertising.
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on, I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So, Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well. Also, chat makes a
What?
very good point. Now they're just discussing Alter Ego in front of Monokuma.
Oh, who
Yeah.
gives a shit?
Yeah, whatever.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in that suit?
The suit. Hidden within the suit.
Sorry, guys. I'm really jonesing for some toast, so I slathered Arim on a butter knife and just dragged him across the butter a couple times. Tell him about it, Naegi!
Tell him, Naegi.
Of course he passed it up to me.
That's
So,
a good sprite.
who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The suspicious individual in question.
The what?
I don't
It's
fucking-
still Hiro.
It's still Hiro. He's the only one who fits. Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense! You just said Hiro didn't do it!
Give us like a minute, Owie. Jesus Christ.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
I had two pieces, and I only got the first one. Sorry.
So what you're saying is...
When you fish out what you think is the right amount of butter, and then you get to the second piece of toast, and you're like, ah, fuck. It's not
Did you
really
say that in
enough, but
other
I don't want to put
words?
it back in the butter, or I'm gonna leave toast crumbs in it.
Butter.
That's right.
Toast is pretty much the only thing I use butter for, so I actually don't mind if toast gets in the butter. It's just like,
Yeah, I don't actually mind it either, but it's funny.
Yeah,
It's
coconut
you know, it's one of
butter?
those little games you set for yourself. Can I make this amount work? That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption! And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that,
Jello, no, not the crumb butter, the crudder. Where do you think those crumbs are? You think I'm gonna bite into a piece of toast and be like, hey, wait a minute, there's some toast on this? I'm not gonna notice.
there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain suspicious means.
Why are you transitioning to this?
certain particular item.
This is so unnatural.
Tell him,
Tell him that.
Naegi.
Tell him
Makoto, can you tell us, Naegi?
Fuck is going on?
Now you understand where this meme comes from.
Yeah, because this game. What I don't understand is why people played this video game. There's still one more thing. I know. There's two. The blue
The
tarp.
tarp.
The barp.
The barp!
They were a dolly and a tarp, right? Damn, you defeated me.
I wanted you to
What?
look like a fucking idiot.
Let's see if I can explain.
Oh my god.
It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp and the dolly.
Do I need to
Kyoko
explain what
slowly turns to look at Sakura.
Very good from chat. Two certain items in this economy?
Same thing. They moved them. I understand that they put the body on the dolly, but how could they possibly have pushed a dolly and a body that heavy? There are wheels on the dolly. Wheels! But
They
only
used
one
the
wheel.
tarp to make sure there'd be no bloodstains. That's why there's blood on the wheels of the dolly.
There's one wheel on a dolly wouldn't be enough to balance the body. It would be too awkward. There were 4 wheels. Ah, that explains it.
That means everything.
There's this one like Tumblr post that's like, cars go fast, and cars and houses both have windows, but houses do not go fast. Which means that it's not the windows that make a car go fast. It's something else entirely.
It's something else entirely.
Like, that's this entire ancient Greek philosophy. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. But the killer couldn't have possibly made 2 trips, one for the body and one for the dolly.
Whoa, I just got a random flash of lightheadedness.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sorry, that's me off-gassing some of my frustration to you guys ambiently, or else I'll die on stream.
The cosmic waves are hitting me hard.
Who's next?
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, why are we calling it that? So did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right?
In other words,
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Oh!
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was specifically made for moving large objects between the repository and the art room.
Why do you assume that? Why would you know that? What are you talking about?
It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
On one hand, if the murderer isn't Celeste, I don't understand why she's doing anything she's doing. But she has been a character whose actions have confused me basically every time she's spoken. So I guess that's consistent.
Sounds like a lack of adaptability on your part.
I'll kill you.
It is not possible that it was in the. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you. Damn!
Wow. I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change your mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved out from the equipment room to the repository, a new element has- oh my god, another one?
Yeah.
Fine. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Why are there ellipses?
So you can absorb the information for a second?
yeah, it's fucking weird.
And she, yeah.
I love Hamtaro. I love the last mini game in Hamtaro Ham games. I like to reload 2 bullets at a time! And not a whole clip. I think it's fun that way.
2 bullets, 1 in each hand.
Oh. Right, I forgot that they do this. Coward! Sure, whatever.
Congratulations!
Man, why even do this minigame? I can't tell you how bad I'm doing on that blind part.
Get good, Jello.
I don't need to. If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. The bloody.
My god, there's a bloody on that wheel.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof the dolly was used to move Taka's body. Does she really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject. No, we're not going to do a second pass on the plotting of this trial.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
Cardboard.
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Tell him about it, Naegi.
Hello, Naegi.
Hello, Naegi.
I would be happy, but I'd be happier still if Naegi were to do it. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Tell him about it, Naegi. And just for fun, do it while playing a perfectly timed game of hopscotch. And if you hit the wrong number at the wrong time, I will remove one of your 8 trillion hearts. So you may lose if you try to. If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What the okay. I miss Of the Devil.
Yeah?
When will the devil come home? As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp. And then loaded it onto the dolly when wheeled it off, right?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I figured it was because he can't bend over.
It is.
no,
I think it
It's
is.
not
I
the right
just
thing
don't-
to
yeah.
refute.
Sorry.
As we all No, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Cunt!
Wow, that's sexist.
I say it when men talk to. You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you weren't wearing that suit, do you think you could get in a position like that?
Oh, what do you mean?
Think back to what you said when you were... I am actually consciously trying to get back into it, and I just can't. Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember? Remember this really good CG?
I'm blind as a bat in here.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? Do you really think someone could kick the dolly up 2 flights of stairs?
That'd be totally impossible. Not that I can't say so for myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, is it just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
No! You can't take it off by yourself!
Once it's on, you can never take it off.
I don't think taking the suit off was an option. If you remember...
I can't take the suit off. It's not an option.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making that up?
I like that we only had like 1 minute to investigate this trial, so it's just like everything is obvious to everyone except Aoi somehow.
This is just the convince Aoi trial.
Somehow-y.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see us wearing it us. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect him.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait, just a second, please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
So Celeste, I'm just gonna throw this out there. If you're gonna do this bullshit with the camera setup, you could have waited like 2 trials instead of just being like, "Could I have that? Thank you! It's real!"
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
What if Hifumi just walked in and was like, "Whoa, what a night! I don't remember what happened. I got bumped."
How did you get hurt?
Yeah, so man, the voice Chula is doing, it sounds like Celeste is drawing at straws to make sure Hero's convinced. That's the bit we're doing. I think you came in later. Is that like we've just decided that Celeste is the worst poker-faced mega gambler of all time.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt. Yeah, that's gotta be right. God damn it.
Hold on a second!
Aoi, please. It's still too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it.
New rule.
Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing onto one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Tell them about it, Kirigiri.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here? Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Oh,
My
the
favorite
beginning.
book series.
Yes.
Oh, you
Maybe we'll uncover something new.
First is the bad beginning, then the reptile room, followed by the wide window, the miserable mill, the Austere
Austere
Academy.
Academy.
Something the Vile Village.
The Ersatz Elevator.
Ersatz
the Vile
Elevator.
Village. The
Vile
Hostel
Village.
Hospital. The
The
Carnivorous
Carnival.
The Slippery Slope.
Slippery
the
Slope.
Grim Grotto. The Penultimate Peril. And the End. No?
No, Grim Grotto I think comes after No, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, no, okay.
Yeah,
No,
no.
Penultimate's the last one.
No, you
That's
got-
impressive that you remember all of the titles in order like
I
that, though.
watched the Netflix series.
That would explain it.
I know what, like, in my head, I'm like, I know their colors and their covers. It would take me a second to remember what they were all called past the Carnivorous Carnival.
Yeah.
God, I wish I was reading that right now instead of watching this.
Ugh, I hated
What
that
a
book
pain
series.
in the ass.
Yeah, there's no
You
boys
hated
in it that kiss.
Yeah. I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right, then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall, Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone.
Someone in chat says Snicket X Olaf, hello?
I just couldn't get into those books. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
How do you remember what time it was when you were attacked?
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. To be fair, she did know that it was almost 7 when she left her room to go take a walk, so it must have been either 7 or slightly after 7. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
Why are we recounting the whole case?
just in case you didn't talk to me in the repository. Wow, they really do show you the whole case all over again.
Hey guys, you can just cut this whole case. You just don't need this one.
I thought maybe they were setting this up because they were going to start nitpicking the timeline, and so, you know, they would only get a little ways into it before there would start being, like, prompts and shit.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
So we really could have just said they recounted it to Kyoko, because the only reason in universe was because she literally wasn't around to see most of that transpire.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradictions. Okay. God, the soundtrack is the only good thing. I'm gonna be honest, if this game's soundtrack was bad, I think it would be like 60% less likely people would have any fond thoughts towards it.
Oh, I agree. So regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after.
Sorry, I was like, can I look at Monokuma file number 3? Blow to the head. Okay.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay. Really? Why are we listening to Howie?
Owie, listen, everybody has to be an obstacle at least once, and it's Owie's turn.
I don't know which, like, this whole thing is just refutable. I don't really...
What are your bullet options right now?
Just this, I
This.
think.
Oh, huh.
I think it's what order, and specifically we're gonna point out that the file doesn't specify, just says they were killed with similar weapons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool,
I
whatever.
I mean,
Meow.
nope.
Well, there's
I've
only
killed
one
you.
other option.
Hurrah!
I guess maybe we're gonna say we don't know it was the mallets at all because the file doesn't specify, it just says similar what things.
Oh, you might have to absorb a bullet.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
How do you do that again?
Yeah.
I think you have to hit, it's like you hold, oh, well, I know how to do it on Vita, which is you hold triangle. I don't know how to do it on,
Okay.
It was like right click or something.
Yeah,
probably
I think
also
you
say
hold
it.
right click. Okay. So which one do you think I hit with the other one? Nope. Okay. How the fuck do
Probably the second one to hit the first one.
there you go.
If they were smart, they would just let you shoot one with the other, because it really means the same thing either way. Maybe they did, but I wouldn't necessarily bet on it.
Yay!
The system sucks. Hold on, there's no reason to assume the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order?
It's insane you guys assume that when it's clear they're just being ordered by size, from smallest to biggest.
But in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Well, part of the proof is that every single one of us saw Hifumi die and breathe his last, and it was after Taka, but I guess if we're doing this... Okay.
Don't worry, it's not a slur this time.
Wristwatch? Yeah.
It's not a slur this time!
At least not in any part of the world I've been in. Fucking wristwatches taking all our jobs.
Sundials be like. Look, it broke with the hands pointing at just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer, because as of last night...
He was scatting until late in the night.
I also like that she's just like, he knew what time it was, so his wristwatch was still functioning as though every single room in this game doesn't have a clock in it.
So
Maybe
if it
that's
wasn't
why that
broken
room doesn't
after...
have hands on the clock. They were just like, we want to do this wristwatch thing.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong
Hard to
assumption.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote those numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we
worked.
saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet. That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
And that's right! With him, at least, we're all safe.
Do you remember this thing we just explained?
Oh my god. When we heard Hifumi screaming, We were all together, except for Hiro and Kyoko.
I was hiding inside of Hifumi. Like a deer.
Jack the Ripper inside a horse style.
Excuse me?
Don't worry about it. This is Owie.
Oh, then we all ran down to the nurse's office. That's where we found the body. That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
Look!
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office. Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body, my favorite Vocaloid song. And at that time, we were gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi
And
going
then there's the
missing.
disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway! In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies.
In other words,
On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
Tell him, Kirigiri.
now, we can't get on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. According to what Celeste said...
So flashback. According to what Celeste said, it wasn't me!
Oh, sorry, wrong flashback. Don't know why that got in there. His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute wherein Hina took his head. Just imagine. A stupid edit, don't worry about it. Took their eyes off it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time...
Oh man, yeah, there's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
If the dead body were to be dropped from a blimp and then teleport.
Dead body moved on its own?
No! Another spirit!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
He died in your arms, Owie! Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
It isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive, is it really possible?
Howie, are you a goldfish?
Okay.
That's definitely not going to be relevant.
Yeah.
You're going to have to absorb something.
Taka's wristwatch has a secret resurrection function.
He was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I don't even know why I need to object to anything. It sounds like Kyoko just did it for me. Alright, I don't have a lot of HP left, so what am I supposed to do here?
Oh, you're definitely gonna have to absorb.
Let's
yeah.
see.
I would absorb what Kirigiri said, and then use it against Celeste.
Dead body had been found.
Yeah, someone
here.
else's discovery.
Yep, there you go.
Why do we need... She's literally saying this.
Saying it in response to... Yeah,
Why,
no, it's...
why do I need to... Tell them about it, Nike! You're Nike.
It'd be very funny if you absorb, like, he was actually still alive, so she's like, he was dead, and you're just like, no!
He was alive!
Alright.
Tell him, Naegi.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi? It sucks, because this is a good use of this game's system as, like, an additional element in the trial. And, like, functionally, we learned nothing that led us to this. It's just Kyoko going, well, that's probably not right. And then that's going, it's not right!
Yeah, of course it was! The announcement played right after we discovered his body!
Maybe, but that was also the same time Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Banakuma just simply got lazy and wrote them together into one!
What do you say, Mankma? Any comment? Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time. That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum. No, actually, that was plenty. Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice. The first time it played was when we found each body in the... each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. And the second time was when... Okay.
Are you really sure about that?
Never
Makoto.
mind. I look like a little pee-pee boy!
There you go.
Yeah, probably that.
These are
Yeah,
the
it
same
was-
time. These are the
No,
same
because-
moment.
No, the announcement went before Hifumi came back to life.
We heard it a second time in the repository when they rediscovered the... It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead. Meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive and in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom! That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay, then. Let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
He spoke to us. Am I fucking drunk? Why are we discussing this?
This whole thing is pointless.
I agree with that.
Surprised you didn't screen cap that one.
He spoke to us. What are they arguing right now? All right, whatever. Who gives a shit?
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, some change in how it was positioned. There was no noticeable difference.
Other than, except it was off screen.
Yeah, it was off screen, so I couldn't read it. Of course
Yeah,
not.
what the fuck? All right. I mean, that was the difference, was that his glasses were cleaned.
Yeah, you just missed.
I know. I don't know what she's saying here.
Yeah, there's no notable difference.
All right, I just wanted to make sure, like, look at that off-screen one more
Yeah,
time.
no, that's a gameplay error. They shouldn't have had it positioned there.
Man, a small black mark in this otherwise perfect location.
This otherwise sterling endeavor.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Other than, I'm pretty sure, is the start of. Other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Hunt. In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. Glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead from the beginning. I don't understand. He spoke to us with multiple... Why? What are we arguing? We know he was alive.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
Like, if they're arguing like Hifumi was in on it, then I could get it. But they're just like, how do we know he wasn't dead the whole time? Because he spoke to us when, like, 4 of us witnessed it. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the Why even making me do this?
Jello to his chat about playing Danganronpa.
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. This new season of A Certain Scientific Railgun is going a little off the rails.
A certain cartoon mascot. A certain suspicious strange man.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course!
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
That is legitimately the first thing you've contributed. I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have bought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
I think this is why I need to keep my glasses clean.
And there's no question it belonged to Hifumi.
Oh, he's doing Will's thing. So what you're saying is, what exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office.
Man, you remember in Of the Devil when Morgan in the middle of an unrelated conversation just looks at the guy and is like, so how long have you been a corporate spy? And he's just like, you got me, let's talk about that. And like the conversation moves on and you're like, wow, these characters are so smart. And this case is so interesting. This is like the polar opposite of that.
He pretends to be dead, then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own two and with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
I don't like the 14th series of Unfortunate Event book.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
Can I say they missed an opportunity to, when he got actually hit on the head for real, like, have his little upside-down nail doinker gone? Like, it got
like
whack-a-mole.
bashed down.
The nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
You know, packs of blood in your
Packs
nurse's
of blood.
office. Blood with infinite shelf life. Not a thing that needs to be replaced. Just keep it in a fridge. It's fine.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses when he was done. God, what an idiot.
Just stops and is like, is anyone hearing this shit?
Who are you?
Who are you?
This
And
isn't
if he-
one of our homunculi, by the way.
I didn't make this one. What the fuck? Okay, anyway. And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
But Aoi doesn't get it, and Celeste's gonna refute it, so who could it have been? It was Hifumi.
It could only be. While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
Sorry. That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked. Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside, which is really weird when you think about the use of that room.
Yeah, the storage room?
Yeah, that's very weird. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
Sometimes they do fuck up. When I moved into this house, I eventually noticed, it took me embarrassingly long, that the shared, like the guest bathroom downstairs, they had clearly gotten a wrong-sided door and were like, oh fuck, we don't want to return this, and we can't flip it around. Just install it this way and ignore the fact that now this bathroom can't lock from the inside, but you can lock someone in there from the outside.
Oh my god!
My theory is that the repository was the art teacher's secret fuck closet.
Sorry, Kyoko, can you say that again?
My theory is that the repository was the art teacher's secret closet.
Thank you.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who loved to fuck, who had finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case, he was one of the assailants. But that means he took part in the murders.
Yep.
Kyoko turns and pats Sakura. Very good.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more? This gun labeled Hifumi.
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body. The note, yeah. Not to be confused with the scrap of paper.
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
That kitten note?
You were crying over his body. You didn't look in his hand? That's right, we found it stuffed on his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
I like to imagine it was just in his pocket, and they're all being
I think,
freaks about
honestly, I think it was.
No, I think the implication is that it was stuffed down the front of his pants,
Oh,
and that's
okay.
why everyone
Yeah,
freaked
yeah.
out when Kyoko found it.
Yep.
it. You know, listen, as a fat guy, you know how, like, If you're a lady with big boobs, you can use them for storage. You can just put stuff in
Yes.
there. As a fat guy, I'd love to just lift up my stomach and tuck stuff under there later for secret snacking.
That's why they call it a beer belly. You can fit a full can in there.
Yeah, just a whole bottle.
Honestly, that would have been like a better place for him to store it, because then who would think to check?
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says. I found a hole. Maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can't find out. It's capitalized in a very strange way. So don't tell anyone else now. Let's meet at the equipment room at 6 a.m.
Oh, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Wait, huh? This one's a little different. In my note, it said, Monakumi can't find Umi, so don't to me any woomy for Numi. Let's
Look out
meet
for
in
the
rec.
Shinsengumi.
Let's meet in the rec roomy at 1 a.m.
Jello, can you play a good game for the next fully voice acted? We just finished Of the Devil 2 days ago. You people did this.
You did this to me.
I found a hole. Come to the art closet fuck room.
Oh, I see. Wait, I get the note.
I see this note is the same one Hero got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hero, and that person could, well, who could it?
These are these pants.
That's right, it was Cat Girl Dog Boy. Sorry, Dog Boy Cat Girl. The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here? Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but he said he had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok! They were drawing out Huffy! Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is he for me, right? Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
I'm not reading that. Why are we doing this? Guys, I'm having a rough time, in case it's not clear. Like, I'm actually, like, even consciously trying to focus, it's pretty hard.
iPad.
Okay, we got the glass. Sorry. The person was
And the
intended.
president was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet? 6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
I don't.
So-
Okay. Oh my god. Sorry.
I assume it's broken wristwatch on that, because if he was killed at 5,
Yeah.
he wouldn't have been meeting with them yet if he had received that note.
So which one? The nothing to do with TikTok or what the note said?
I think it's broken wristwatch on nothing to do with TikTok.
Okay.
I don't know. That's my best train of
That would
thought.
be my assumption as well, yeah.
Okay. I don't even understand why we're doing this. No, there's there's a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch, but there's more. Look when the note says to meet the equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note is definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Hey guys, I know you didn't do a second draft of this case. You can just cut that whole thing. That didn't need to happen at all.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka, just the same as me.
Cello reading like as though it's like Zorro.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they'd found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Himifumi doing with it?
He's an accomplice, so he was taking it from Taka when he was hit.
I thought we already established that.
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
He stole. Oh no, no, Makoto. He stole it out the. Okay. I mean, like he did, but okay. Okay.
Huh? You stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us. Not because I need it, but because I'm enjoying your suffering.
No, Byakuya, at least you're here. Byakuya.
Jello, the biggest Byakuya simp.
I guess I am.
Yeah.
I guess I'm destined to be one of those people who makes a weird Tumblr blog that, like, just reposts, like, art of one character. We just found I found art of someone who's really into, like, the big guy that Octopimp, I think, voices from Tribe 9. I was like, I guess there's someone for everyone. So there's a stand for every character.
It was an OC X him thing, but I read their like OC lore and they were like, he's abusive though. And I'm like, well, I guess you have no illusions about who this character is.
Yeah. I follow one of my favorite people I follow on Tumblr, who I always forget I follow because, like, I only follow them. They don't update very often. Is this artist who has, like, the best taste in guys. Like, all three of the guys I know they like are guys I've never seen anyone else stand for. They're a tingle fucker from Legend of Zelda.
Ooh, okay.
Tingle fucker. They're into Adoring Fan from Oblivion.
So they do have a type consistently.
They have a type
then.
shaped like that.
Shaped and sized like a crayon.
And I think their favorite one, the one they've been most into, is they're into Bubble Bass from SpongeBob, the guy who hides the pickles under his tongue. And they've got this cute little OC who they ship with him, and it's like more power. Like, honestly, so much respect for anyone who's out there. Like, I have to make my own economy with the character I like. I don't know, like,
We can hear him out.
at a certain point of, like, craziness, it's like, and I love following them because I always, like, forget they exist, and then every 2 months they post fan art. I'm like, Bubble Bass guy, this is great. Like, it's so fun to see. They're awesome. Anyway, when I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right, this sheet of paper is the piece that came from. I knew it. It fits with the note.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper!
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it. Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip.
But if they put it in the oven too long, it will burn.
In other words, it would leave behind only a small scrap. Did I get all that right?
Let's go over this one more time.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly, which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Yeah, after seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure! In fact, he was behind the whole thing! In fact, he's still alive!
Shut up. We found him in the repository. He died. The second Bozzy announcement, he died.
Except he then woke up and said something after the announcement.
But then he was dead.
This is what I'm saying.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
But not that mastermind.
Yeah, you guys can't be
Not that
using the word
mastermind.
mastermind here. That's another thing you've assigned to another character. He was killed in the... That's Kyoko. Why am I...
Me? He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
Tell him about it, Kirigiri. Tell him about it, Ogami.
So he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
Tell him about it, Togami, different from Ogami.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, I'm a writer!
In other words, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
So
that fucking tongue! Why am I straight across from her?
So you just bought and played another game by this guy? You were like, that's a thing I'm gonna do with my time, Vixen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know this is a bad localization, but this, like, these outbursts in the anyway, that shit's in the J. Like, that's there. That's what this game is like.
I know.
Okay.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon.
Yeah, because, I mean, according to the Maneki file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But just as Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, and then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
No.
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all. Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight. Unpopped popcorn!
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
Do I actually have to point out that there's a wall of 8 hammers?
Those are unrelated hammers.
You're right. I should
Well,
kill myself.
You can't prove those hammers are related to the case. Yeah, I haven't a clue. I'm with Celeste on this one.
Personally, I haven't a clue. So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
No. Those were... Misread this says, those were accounted for on other moons. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
All of them. The students, the hammers, and even those revered moons.
Ta-da!
Hey, remember how Skies of Arcadia had like 2 bad lines and they were so rare and noteworthy we didn't let them go? And Danganronpa is nothing but bad lines. And even those honestly, I think that line's a little silly if you're paying attention. I do think Ramirez's "you may live long enough to see it. Then again, you may not" is way lamer.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon? Hint, hint.
Can you do a Gru impression for Makoto? Why? What do you want?
They just want to know if you can. They're not asking
I don't
you
think
to.
it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then what was used to kill Hifumi?
A hammer. Okay.
Amber.
Hamburger.
I had a hammer.
Hamburger.
I had a hammer in the bowl.
Spotless hammer.
What could it be?
What was used to kill Hifumi?
I would have infinite respect for you if you had just fired it immediately without even looking at anything. Like, probably that's not correct, but it really feels like it should be. Just fuck off, it was this. I'm assuming it's probably Spotless Hammer on Justice Hammer 5, if I had to guess. But it really does. Oh, okay, had to be
right
one
there.
of the Justice Hammers.
There you go.
Wow, I could have actually...
We know that a hammer was used to shut the fuck up!
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different. That's okay, I'm glad you're not talking. Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill me. Now all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. The reason it had been scrubbed club was most love be club. It was club mub.
It looks like they glubbed their own grub.
Kyoko writing down notes. Oh, God.
What could you possibly be writing down?
Makoto's sparking and steam is leaking from his ears. Kyoko's just like, uh-oh, uh-oh.
The hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood. Of course they'd have to clean it off. I also like to point out... I just pictured if the game was like, How would they have gotten rid of a bloody hammer? There was no way to wash it off. Of course, they threw it out a window. And they're like, that's right. They threw it out a window and the case moved on.
Oh my god.
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones. Even
Kids
some
who climb on rocks.
I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used this is the base. It's just the Justice Hammer. They're all the same. They painted them.
I think these guys 3D printed some hammers that look just like the hammers that are missing from the repository.
I think they ordered the hammers on Amazon and sent Amazon a picture of these hammers so they knew what they wanted.
More like hammers on, am I right?
This
I feel the need to defend myself. 100 line was a lot better when I skipped 4 of the characters' dialogue. And you know what? Danganronpa could probably be improved by doing the same thing.
did you? I assume the real problem, Vixen, is that you assumedly are paying money for these.
No,
things.
it was the demo.
Okay, well then don't buy it, please. Don't give money, because then they'll keep spawning and they're bad.
But if I give them money, maybe they'll give it back to me to dub Tribe 9.
Do you remember how I said that you would support any fucking thing?
I want to dub Tribe 9!
This has literally nothing to do with that.
Yes, it does! They don't have enough money because they spent all their money making 100 line. But if I buy
give them
100 line,
$50,
if I give them $50, they can pay it back to me one day.
I believe.
Vixen would kill you while looking you in the eyes if it meant that they got to play one more Monster Collector game that wasn't even good. If that's true, that would explain the Monica. Don't even. You're wrong if you defend yourself. The Monica. You don't even get to defend yourself until you stop proving me right anymore.
Non-stop debate begins. Now about regarding the quality of games I play. Shut up!
Oh my god.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Who could it be?
Hold on a moment. It's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Danganronpa is like being in that centrifuge they use to train astronauts where they add more and more G-forces before you knock out. And like most of the time I'm just feeling awful. And then like occasionally I lose so much blood that's no longer reaching my brain. I feel lightheaded. We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but I don't think it's gonna be this.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even more than one, if even one of them was complicit to the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us. That only really applies if there's one murderer, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
I think it's just 2 murders, impossible. I don't know why this is gameplay. There's only one thing you can do.
None of this case should be gameplay.
And also, once again, Kyoko is just already saying the thing.
I missed it.
You didn't quite get
I
it.
missed.
Oops.
Guys, do you think I can get this in 11 minutes?
I'm gonna kill myself with this pistola.
It's strange how often the two of us somehow bring up Bakado Bridge lines, isn't it?
Yeah!
Marilyn Manson's sweet, luscious thighs.
You're
Two
wrong.
murders!
My favorite contradiction. You're wrong.
Sorry, what you go, yo?
Okay, sorry. There were murder. I didn't even. Who cares?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit
Follow along with me, Makoto. The payoff,
from work.
working together, the reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. I keep missing the word "for." It's really ingrained in me. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the murder, so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
My favorite part of this is, like, there's a million reasons to think it's Celeste, but also, who else would come up with this besides Celeste or Byakuya? Like, you can just immediately write off everyone else because they're fucking bricks walking around on legs in terms of, like...
I mean, Kyoko has the brain power.
Yeah, but I want her to be around, so it's not her. And if she is the murderer, then we should guess someone else so she survives, and we all...
Yeah, honestly, she just... Yeah. We stan a queen.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
In other words,
each person we discovered this 40 minutes ago. Each person killed someone. What if there was a case only about a fireplace and the green fire? And it looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual. A similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The person who did the murder in just this one specific case, not the general, picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Yes, that's the whole point. We know! It's the only thing!
You think so? I think he said, I think it's pretty cool. I just think they picked a stupid accomplice.
I think it's pretty funny, Lamau.
For instance, it's pretty funny. Lol, Lamau even.
Kyoko must have noticed this fact from the very beginning. Kyoko must have noticed that trail of crumbs from the cookie jar right away leading into the holes. Which is why she said not to look. Kyoko really is amazing. Hold on. This is the mental equivalent of how, like, a 3-year-old can walk up to you and be like, how old are you? And you're like, how old do you think I am? And they'll be like, you're old, 7. And you're like 30. Like, yeah. When you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's weird that she's good at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
You know when your dad will be watching sports or whatever and start yelling at the TV? That's what you're doing here. You're right, but also my dad isn't shackled to football and has to do this contractually.
That's the problem. Right now.
Just looked in chat and saw she glub on my club till I mub.
Oh yeah, that's old.
The true killer manipulated Yep.
The true killer told Hifumi she would glub on his club till he mubbed.
It was Celeste.
Huh, so I'm the suspicious individual now, huh? I really do hate this kind of joke.
The joke. I wonder.
Full minute of dead silence.
So, what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work with Hifumi.
I just also, before what is about to happen is definitely going to happen, I want to say that, like, right after we finished Of the Devil, I was talking to people and I was like, you know, one thing I'm really glad for Of the Devil is that the killer in the case is sympathetic in an interesting and surprising way and multifaceted. And also, when they are successfully accused, they do not turn into another person. I'm not saying anything. Okay. That's why I'm using gender neutral shit.
Thank you very much.
They do not transform into a different person with a different personality, which is such an Ace Attorney thing or a Genocide Jack kind of thing. And it's nice when that doesn't happen. Okay, continuing.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
Ooh, he knows? Yeah, because they went out of their way to have a really obnoxious, pointless scene where she did this in case 2. And they wouldn't use their $8 budget to draw a portrait of her angry if they weren't going to use it more.
Pardon-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
That doesn't happen much in Danganronpa from what I remember. Okay, let me count on my fucking fingers how many times it's happened in the first half of this game. Toko has a second alternate personality. For some reason, Taka becomes ghost possessed by his boyfriend. Celeste, it's happened 3 times and we're on case 3. So, yeah, it does happen a lot in Danganronpa. And it's been bad every single time.
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was only common to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What? The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the shoot, doesn't it? The only ones who ever... I don't know why I thought it wasn't me anymore. Wishful thinking, I guess. Freudian slip where I go silent. The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice were
For a moment, I thought this was a dream and I was just watching someone else's life from the outside. But no, it's me. I'm trapped here forever. Shush, the adults are talking now.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well, not to mention the everything.
What do you mean?
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Sorry, this is not me taking a screen cap.
Like, yeah, girl.
It's Celeste.
Go piss,
You know,
girl.
the gambler, the poker face, you know?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Oh, sorry.
Oops.
Who cares, honestly?
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
This is a lot of flashbacks for this thin of a case.
It was to divide us into 2 groups, so that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
I'm also
I gonna-
Byakuya who hears this case and is like, this is boring.
Man, what a thing to hinge your plan on. What if one group was just slightly slower at making it to one of the bodies?
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Fucking Celeste right here going hyperventilating.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I mean, you know, we keep hinging plans on people hearing us across the room, so...
You know what, fair.
I just realized another strange thing. Me? I'm not normal. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, he was dead. I certainly was... Oh.
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi. I think this would be murdered. I think this is a flashback.
It's a flashback, yeah.
Well. Yeah.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds. In fairness, you guys don't check.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah, I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
What was her plan if you weren't feeling kind of sick?
Die.
Okay.
Kill Hina too.
Then that was...
Seriously, was she just like, now to wait until Hina gives us an excuse to leave?
I think technically the plan was for Hina to go upstairs with them, but her being sick and not wanting to move was...
You guys
yeah.
in chat keep saying it was a gamble. Just because she's a gambler doesn't mean that it's okay for her plan to have like multiple luck-based triggers in it.
It's so funny
Still a
because
bad
in a later game there is a circumstance in which a character enacts a plan that's heavily hinges on luck, but it was way more logical that they think they can get away with it.
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Oh, don't bother trying to deny it. Guilty. Killed. You made one fatal mistake.
Can you read that again with the vibration?
You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but...
You called Hifumi dude, and only people accomplishing with Hifumi would call him that.
Looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
Objection, there were actually like 7 flaws with this plan.
Yeah. I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and when we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Why are you dumb now? Why is that?
Someone has to be.
No, we've got plenty of candidates.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office.
You know, shoutouts again to the person who made us this mod, so we don't have to like be doing this over voices that are already in there. Like,
it is nice.
It could be
now. The entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it, Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means. Sakura's, you can't take my thing, I'm the dumb... Owie, stop, no!
No, I'm the dumb one. Wait, hang on.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Can you repeat what you said?
Tell him about it, Naegi.
Tell him about it, Celeste.
If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Why do I have to do this? Byakuya's in charge. Let him do it. No, it's not that.
It ain't that one.
All I said was, they must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die just like those guys died. That is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I don't know what...
Excuse me?
I don't
guess
know.
you have to capture that and shoot it at the other one.
Yeah,
I
Grab's
don't
so strange.
understand why I have to do anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure why this isn't just like a multiple choice question.
That's funny how we've said that about every single thing in this case, isn't it?
So, I don't think that this portion should be gameplay, but it is pretty consistent that you have to refute the person who's not on your side. So if it's Byakuya making a statement, that's the one you have to grab, not the one you have to shoot.
Yeah, alright, I'll buy that as a hint as to which one you should be shooting at which.
You know, of course you'd be grabbing Byakuya's statement since he's refuting it for you already, and you don't need to say anything.
That is a valid observation.
No, yeah, I agree, but like, at the very least, the gameplay can be followed a little bit.
Exactly, and we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall, so there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
I love the execution. Listen, if you're here for you don't. This isn't for you. You're not here to like things about this. How'd you know, Naegi? How did you know there was more than one person who'd been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? She could have been dead too.
I was using guys gender neutral.
I learned from Mondo's mistake.
You all have such vivid imaginations, you know that?
Imagination.
You claimed that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
But what if I were to tell you through musical theater? Suspicious person, suspicious person. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
That's right, Celeste. It didn't take much time to corner you at all. Oh, and how arduous I thought this process would be.
Then what about the picture I took?
Hifumi walks up to Taka.
But now you lay there so render that letter to me.
Oh my god.
This trial is pending.
Yeah, alright.
This trial is stupid. I'm taking a poopid.
But I can assure you it's not me.
Kyoko! Tell me what to do now! I don't have a brain tween my ears, I'm a fucking dumbass!
You could have said, don't tell me what to do now. I don't have a clue now.
It's fine.
Stop.
Arim and I are allowed to have fun. Arim and I are allowed to sing references to Arim musical.
No, I'm doing this in character as Kyoko. I'm telling you.
I'm crying
standing
tears
around.
of blood!
Kyoko's standing there as everyone else begins singing, and Kyoko's like, stop, don't.
This would 100% be Hifumi's dating profile pic. This would be a great dating profile picture. I'm not gonna lie.
It would.
I would be really charmed by this. Okay, sorry.
How do you explain this picture of the costume villain dragging Hifumi away?
He's asleep, and you just took the picture because Hifumi's on your side.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? Celeste put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
You're so close, dude.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, It is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations? She's right, there aren't any. Yeah, man.
They're dancing!
Robot, don't come any closer. Your hands are on my shoulders.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the...
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. Gives Makoto a little gold star.
Give him a, yeah.
Ooh, a
The one
cookie.
being the one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
Didn't you notice all that disgusting sweat around his flesh-like mouth? It's because he was lifting Hero everywhere. Why am I making a joke?
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even if we saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away. Ridiculous!
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But if I hit her with this big hammer, she'll stop saying words. Is that really possible?
If you hit Celeste, if you throw a hammer at Celeste, she'll stop moving.
She'll stop moving.
Why is there gameplay in this trial?
You dressed me up in that suit after buzz out! Then you draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside that suit was unconscious, there's no way they could be able to stand up straight like that.
I think just use Robo Justice costume on stand up straight.
the fun in telling it is the culprit.
Yeah. It's Robo Justice on the standing upright.
That's why it's so rigid.
It's rigid.
Gridyard.
It's like this is such a what if they dropped a balloon from a blimp and teleported kind of thing, and it's just like, why do I have to refute this? Like, can't I just say what happened and we can go home? No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. We're gonna get our money out of this one.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hero into it. That's how they were able to fake the whole thing. The point of it was to make us believe whoever was in the suit to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate. This really will be...
Checkmate?
Sorry.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
You can go a little higher on the gain. You're not frying it yet.
Gotcha. Celeste? Clearly, you don't want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying? Hey, Hifumi, who was it who attacked me?
Oh my god, your accomplice lied? That's crazy.
When we asked him who had attacked me, His answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
No, Yasuhiro is secretly her name too, because we don't know her real name.
What? Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro, it's actually Taro!
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated. He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the
I'm not joking, guys. These aren't even jokes. This game is just so piss obvious. I'm just saying what's happening because I'm bored.
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back. How did he refer to each of us?
I don't know. He said
For
people's last
serious.
names. That's our last names. He said Mr. Nike.
Exactly.
He did.
He called
Just,
you
I
Mr.
don't want to do this. Wait, hang on. Wait, I'm immediately punished because I missed this. Don't.
Don't talk.
There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Saying don't make jokes is a bannable offense. It is, actually. You are just confirming a spoiler if I didn't already fucking know. Wait, no, hold on. There's one person it could apply to. Celeste never told us her name. Fine, whatever.
To think you'd take your false accusations so far! I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I?
God, that was terrible.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine! Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up.
My name is Yasuhiro! Shit!
Fuck!
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg! Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Makoto, there might become a point in the trial where you need to look at someone's character profile thing. Don't forget I said this.
Where, Kyoko? Where would I find that? Makoto. The e-handbook, Makoto.
Celeste still won't give up. I have to do something to make her accept it. Why are you making me do this? Okay.
Dude, that's the game.
It's so funny they couldn't think of any way to give you that evidence bullet without her just that fucking. Oh my.
Oh, it's upside down!
I like that it's upside down. Shut up. Shut up.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
Okay. That was interesting. That it didn't
I'm
like
sure
That looks
Kyoko
like a
mentioned
glitch.
something like that at some point.
Yeah,
That looks like a glitch.
it should have stopped you if it was wrong. I think you just hit.
maybe it
Oh yeah, you
hit-
didn't take
text.
damage, so you must have bounced off the Pinko Badinko, even though you got.
This game is
Maybe
so
not.
fun and good.
Maybe now you got to use that focus time so you can shoot them and still have time.
That's true.
Okay.
Well, all right.
Colonel, the pink words are getting in my way.
You can also do
There
that.
we go.
Yeah, I suspect you don't need a single power-up to beat this game. It seems extremely easy in the actual gameplay components.
Probably.
It's just that
I
it's
hate
dumb.
noise.
That's it. The handbook.
What?
Celeste, you need to chill out. We're all just being friends right now. Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Here's a flashback.
Hey, paisanos, here's your notebook.
So what we have to do is check her notebook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name!
That's invasion of privacy! I refuse to cooperate!
That would have been, like, kind of a fun get if Kyoko didn't walk up to you and go, Makoto.
Makoto, a handbook. Makoto, I need you to know the handbook was not used to carry out the murder, but it might be important, Makoto, okay? Don't forget that e-handbooks exist in this game, Makoto.
Don't get it twisted.
Listen, Nth Circle, I know we had a little trouble with that last item that I'm not gonna say for Of the Devil. I really think at some point, Detective Landon should have walked up to you and gone, Morgan, the evidence. And then I would have gotten it. Can you please just tell us what really happened? Fucking just do it.
Even when I'm put in check, it is just my nature to not give up. Because of
the wonderful things he does.
until the game's over.
But that would be a wild move to try and turn it back into a musical.
You never know what might happen.
Fine then, let me settle it. Let me go over the case again from the beginning. I know we do this every time, but like... This is probably...
Whoa, look at that, Hifumi!
This is from the last case.
Yeah,
This is
that's from the first?
Oh, hey, a Jello girl! Finally, something
Oh,
for me
wow,
to
we-
enjoy.
At last!
I do actually kind of like this section. I think this is the only piece of gameplay I'm like, well, this is something to me.
Yeah, I think the comic book is the best minigame, hands down.
All
It's
right.
just hard to tell.
Probably
what's,
just that Hifumi in profile, because he's lined up talking to the other person.
Yeah, where is that? Oh, yeah.
This one, yeah.
Now we know they were talking to each other twice.
Ooh.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Yasuhiro getting a note, maybe, if you have one.
Oh. It
That's
doesn't
him
look like
pushing
there's
stuff.
one, so I assume it's just that Yasuhiro, and that's just like him coming
He's
in
just
the
walking
door.
in.
Yeah.
I do wish they were like I don't know, just who cares? I don't need to keep.
Yeah, they're not.
this.
They're not very clear pictures.
But like the idea of this, I feel like is a fun way to wrap up a case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
could
orb
also
gives
be
me
the-
many powers.
The clock.
I used
could
the
also be
orb to
relevant.
1
1 a.m.
him.
Yeah,
It's 1 a.m.
because it is 1 a.m. Hey
Oh,
guys,
yeah,
what's
okay.
going on?
Act 3, he's looking at his little wristwatch. Nope. There.
6.
Oh, see, now here they've got Taka's hair with the white in it.
No, that's shading.
It probably goes out when he gets killed.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So they're putting him on it, and then they're doing the fake picture. So how do we...
Oh,
There
yeah.
it goes.
Okay. Got him.
Gotti.
Foo, 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 foo.
Yeah, I know. It's funny because that's just supposed to be a breathing SFX, but instead it was like, ha ha.
Hey, you fucking seeing this?
You seeing this shit?
Okay.
That's Hifumi in the nurse's office.
Not in the library specifically.
Or
Yeah, we
no,
did.
that's
We
right,
did
yeah.
find him with blood.
Yeah, that's right. He was in the library originally. Yeah. So Hammer number 2, maybe, because
Yes,
that's the one
that
that
was-
was.
All right.
That's fucking awesome.
Can I just say, Byakuya can fucking get it right here. Where he looks like a Twoey character, he can fucking...
Yeah.
Where he looks like he's about to join the Reapers game, he looks like he can get it, is all I'm saying. All right.
Yeah, Joel.
Yeah. I don't know what this one's supposed to be.
Did he? Is that? No, that's not a Justice Hammer. So that must be from later when Celeste is killing
No,
him.
that's... Oh, you're
No.
right, you're right.
No, actually, I think I was wrong. The Justice Hammer 3, it should be Justice Hammer 4 where we put 3. Yeah.
Well, 4 is what he used to kill Taka, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, yeah, right. Okay, yeah.
Sorry, they're
No.
identical, so it's a little...
So 4 goes in. Oh,
4 goes in the 3 hole.
I'm looking
that's
through.
right. It goes in the square hole. So 4 would go on this page because that's the one that killed Taka.
Yes.
Okay.
And then
this one is 2, right?
Yeah, I think that one should be 2, because that's the one he claimed to have been hit with non-lethally, so that should be him talking to us.
This is 3,
Here.
because he gets hit by that one. Oh, we found them. And he's got this blue croissant, and then this is the one of him
He's
like
got-
moving it like.
Like pulling it, yeah.
Yeah.
And then the last one is the regular mallet. This should explain it.
Tell him about it, Migi. Before anything, the killer. Tell him about it, Watashi. Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder, and that person was Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. Hey guys. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room late at night at 1 in the morning. And then used chloroform, a drug famous for knocking people out for like 8 hours. I love that they didn't bother to explain where they got chloroform either.
They said the
In the
nurse's office.
nurse's
It
office.
was in the nurse's office, yeah.
It should not be there, though.
Yeah.
Couldn't, but that's where they said it was.
There
Yep.
was chloroform, you see. They drugged him, knocked him along with the blood packs, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. I love that nothing we're explaining proves any... Like, it's just the same shit we've been saying since an hour ago. They shoved him unconscious into the pool room locker, which is not suspicious at all. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka into the equipment room. I'm so happy he was a victim. I was so sick of voicing this dumbass. Don't stop awing. Stop it. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which who gives a shit? The reason number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. Why did they do this? So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be victims to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted to use Justice Hammer 1 and the Justice Robo pictures. You know what? I don't care. Looks good.
Wingle wongle.
We already know all of this. This is revealing nothing and proving nothing to Celeste.
Bingle bongle.
And I'm tired of voicing this. We're 4 hours and some change in.
Yaku looks pretty good there, too.
Yeah, Bianca, yeah.
I'm just saying.
Listen, fully voiced in quotes. It's voiced at the parts where I want to.
It's a really funny picture.
Kiss, kiss, fall in love.
That looks so bad. Why did they do that?
I don't know. That's weird.
Celeste! Sorry! You lose!
Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
You're the killer, just admit it.
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
The original game is fully voiced. This is actually Danganronpa partly voiced. The original game is not fully voiced.
These segments are fully voiced, but all that investigation shit is just voice banked.
I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko! Like the drum?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
It's
Interesting. Doubt.
Doubt.
Well, if I refute that, the trial keeps going. So.
Yeah, so I'm going, you know what? I'm gonna let that one go. I can only assume they put that random bullet time battle against her really early as a fake out of like, oh, well, if we're doing this with her now, then she can't be the final person. Not that it's very effective, but like, you know.
It's very funny to me that, like, the only other person this could be would be Kyoko, even from the start. And it's obviously not Kyoko because they already played their fucking hand Futaba P5 style, where it's like, who could the spy be? Anyway, before we even ask who the spy is the first time, here's Kyoko, like, talking to Monokuma. And it's like, okay, well, all the agency of the main mystery is gone, so it can't be Kyoko, so it must be Celeste, even if haven't read any of this mystery. So it's like, cool, this case was a fucking waste of time all the way down. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, Mana, I'm ready to begin.
Do, 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 do.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I think it's Kyoko.
Gotcha, fucker! It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blackened this time, the true killer, not the mastermind, mind you, not mastermind you, so to speak, who devised the whole stinking scheme was...
So to speak, he's not in this game.
Good job.
Damn, look at you making Danganronpa fandom jokes. And you said you didn't like this game.
Celestia Ludenberg! Or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro!
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake. After all, Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I mean, he pretty much did everything right, except wiping off his glasses.
Why are you blaming him? So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder.
I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
Then did you use... you know...
I knew you'd figured it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name.
Unlike earlier in the trial.
Yeah! It was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
Does she mean alter ego?
Oh, fuck!
What? What? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
I really don't like how "what are you talking about, Willis" is totally a line Monokuma would say verbatim.
And they didn't do it?
Then you're the one that stole it?
That's right.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with.
Right again. Last night, after we'd had our little meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What, you went out at night? You're not supposed to do that.
That's what we're gonna execute you for.
Oh, well, what are you doing here?
Where are you guys getting stuff to decorate your rooms with?
It's a good question. I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
It was me!
I like the idea. that these are things that they brought to Hope's Peak with them, like with the intention of having dorm rooms and eventually decorating them. And Makoto just brought fucking nothing with him.
You're right! It was Taka. He stole it.
You just said you didn't have to lie to him.
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera.
Wow, the thing you suspiciously asked for, you found a use for it? That's crazy that act of providence happened after you got it.
I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier, and I took pictures of it there. I deleted the pictures as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her!
You are correct. Which is why Taka forced me to steal
alright,
it.
I guess we're... What?
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
He did?
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then... It's hard for me to even say. He abused me. And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
That's a crime! An absolute crime! I know he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far!
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life.
The best quiche I ever ate was in Arizona.
So yeah, believe
I've
it
never
or
said
not,
that.
the best tikka masala of my life was in Phoenix.
Knock over that clean canteen.
Call yourself a community organizer, even though you're not on speaking terms with your roommates. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Wait, please! If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Huh?
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
What?
And also he can keep her to himself.
Bastard. 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 Bastard!
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Hey guys, so we got this line. It's like Ksaw, 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 Ksaw! How do we translate that? Oh, just have someone swear in a way they'd never say it 4 times in a row. You don't want us to do like bastard, that absolute bastard, or that son of a bitch. No, I don't want you to do that. Also, if they ever use the word forgot, swap it with forget. It'll be fun.
Yeah. It'll be our little joke.
Absolutely not. How could I? I have to save her.
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Huh?
I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Ultimate gambler.
Gambler.
Why did he... Who cares? Why am I asking questions?
Hifumi's he's a stand-up guy. He heard that Celeste got blackmail pictures taken of her, and he's like, I'm gonna kill that dude.
No, but, like,
Hifumi's
why-
thoughts never been higher.
But, like, did he not think, like, even if that's... I think that's a good motivation for, like, a pure murder in a game where you're supposed to murder other people. But was he not like, oh, well, if I become the Blackened, then won't you either have to vote and kill me or get killed yourself when I escape? Fuck! I didn't think you'd ask about that. This ruins my plan to kill you. What? Ignore what I just said. I'm a gambler.
I guess the assumption is that Celeste either lied to him about that or like
she said she don't lie.
All right,
For me, the bigger problem of reconciling Hifumi agreeing to do this is that clearly, the two of them were on board collectively and we're gonna proactively take steps to frame Yasuhiro for this, which feels like he would not be on. I don't know. To me, I couldn't remember why Hifumi agreed to do this going into this case, and this is like kind of there, but not really all the way there for a justification for me personally.
The power of love. Even a love is twisted that can still drive people mad.
You disgust me. I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too.
Did you guys do this all in one night?
Yeah, apparently, because she said last night I came to
Yeah.
him, so by 1 a.m. they had made this.
Wow.
He's an
Good job,
artist. That's
Hifumi.
his
I
talent.
guess.
Yeah.
It's not a... whatever, it's fine. I asked him... Oh, that's your line.
Cardboard is almost 2D.
2D!
All I asked him to do was to make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
Something so strange and suspicious. So, why did you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
Yeah, I mean,
That's it?
yeah, you didn't defend yourself very well.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
I feel like I could cry.
Man, does this mean that Hifumi is like one of the only characters who gets to use his ultimate talent and like show it off multiple times in the course of the time he's alive?
I guess so.
I guess so.
Good for him. But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
You're really trying to get those Hifumi stocks back up so you can
Hifumi
cash out.
stock up!
Yeah!
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you had actually let him live.
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward. That's not the word I'd use to describe this plan. Stereotypical.
That would still fuck Hifumi over. There's no way. I don't understand why he thought he would get out of this situation. But he knows the rules. Everyone knows the rules. They're in the book.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So you had planned to kill him all along?
Yeah, dude.
But of course! There would have been no point to my plan if the one who had pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. How can a human life mean so little to you? It's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Now you sound like Byakuya.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Taka's cut-off character arc and subsequent lack of anyone acknowledging him after he dies is the second worst thing about this game after how Chihiro is handled. I don't know, I would say him transforming into a half-ghost of his dead boyfriend who he knew for 3 hours is worse than him dying.
I feel like that was intended to be the conclusion of his arc.
Cool arc.
Then, what made you take things this
Was it really just for money?
No, she wants to get out. What are you guys talking about?
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment of our new life began, my only thought has been escape.
But all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
Obviously that was a lie! I couldn't take it! I hated it from day one! More than anyone else in here!
Celeste does not deserve her actual banger character design, not gonna lie. She doesn't have a banger character design. She's like in a maid outfit with twin tails. You can find this design 8 million places.
Yeah, and I like it. I wanted to get out! Every day was fresh torture! And you wanna know why? Huh? Because I had a dream.
I wanted to play on the monkey bars.
And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever. And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing. And it was all for that dream.
And what was this dream of yours? Who cares?
I fucking love this! To live in a European castle!
You can actually do that for cheaper than most houses in America, even like a single-story ranch. There's even a Tumblr page called it's like can you live in a castle or whatever, and it'll go over houses you can buy in America that are like full of mold and shit that are being sold for like $600K, and then they'll find like a castle in Liechtenstein or something and be like, you can get this for $500,000. A castle?
An army of zombies at my beck and call.
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence. Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about!
She did this for a fetish. She did this for the writer's fetish, thanks.
Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind.
Why did I murder this person, counselor? Well, you see, I had a dream. A world where they aren't around and they're dead and I don't have to deal with them. A beautiful dream, is it not? And I was so close to living in it. What's the point of this?
I just love how shallow she is. This is one of the reasons that I like her so much, is I think like, the sheer... I love mean bitches.
I will say...
I don't. I hate Celeste.
I will say... I appreciate a character who's just evil and shitty rather than an awful character who is a bad person in most of their scenes, and then the game goes, but don't you feel so bad for them? And I'm like, no, I don't at all, actually. So the fact that this is perhaps on purpose supposed to be lame is better than if they were trying to make me go, like, you know, like a Yu Yu Hakusho Hunter type. Here's our, but did you know the villain had a puppy orphanage and now who will take care of it? It's like, shut up.
Yeah, no, I like this of her just being like, my dream, just a completely hedonistic nonsense thing that I want and I'm willing to murder for. Shrugs.
Yeah! You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Why do you guys like Aoi?
Oh, she's the heart. She's got a lot of emotion.
I didn't say I liked Aoi.
Okay.
I like Aoi.
I would say the fan base likes Aoi from what I've seen, and I don't have that much knowledge of the fan base. She's really
I believe
annoying.
what I said at the
Lesbian.
beginning was that Aoi was one of the few characters who's like not an awful person at the end of the day.
Yes.
But it doesn't mean I like her.
I would say she's a pretty
I
awful
enjoy her.
person. I think she's rude to almost everyone she talks to that isn't Sakura. She,
That is
even
true.
in casual situations, she'll shit on Hifumi and she'll shit on Hippie Boy, whose name I never remember. She's rude to almost everyone she talks to. She's just more normal if you talk to her normally. And, like, people will say something like, I like doing this, and she'll be like, shut up, fatso. And it's like, I'm sorry, am I supposed to forget she did that? Fuck her.
Yeah, that's fair.
And also, she is dumb as a bag of hammers, and she only exists for sex appeal. And all of that's bad. I think she's pretty fucking low on the tier list, Imo.
That is fair.
Imo. Are you asking me to feel guilty? Oh, that's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
People people like Owie because of LGBT headcanons. Man, LGBT headcanons have done more character uplifting than anything else in human history, haven't they?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding. That's what we should be saying! And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
That's why you're not scared?
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But, you know, if I could be reincarnated...
I don't care.
Fair!
She was a fake bitch.
Y'all done? Okay, let's get this rolling. The Blackened disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Oh, I missed the joke? Did I miss the first funny joke? Did I miss the one good joke in this game? Did I miss the one good one? Did they put a good one in there? Alright. How much, chat, are you willing to bet in real money that this is a good joke if I roll back in the log?
I wouldn't describe it as a joke per se. It's just something that informs the aesthetic of the execution.
Okay.
Do you want me to tell you?
No.
Okay. Anyway, die!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to theirs.
Cartoon bomb.
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way, which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone! Perhaps we'll meet again in another life.
I mean, I'd hate to be derived of context for the for a kill, like how they turned Mondo into butter.
If I could be reincarnated, I'd want it to be as margarine.
Oh, the cruel irony! He didn't get to be that thing.
I was expecting her to be Catherine wheeled on like a roulette table.
But she wants to live in a castle, Jello! She wanted to be a castle, says chat.
She wanted to be a castle.
She wanted her head to lift off of her shoulders in a really awkward way that looks bad.
Truck-coon!
Yeah? Okay.
Yep, that's it.
You know, Celeste was a murderer and a monster and a self-admitted terrible person. But I feel kind of bad for her, and don't you feel kind of bad for her too? Monokuma's the real villain, even though he wasn't even in this case.
Wasn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, so more people had to die. You guys are still young! You need to place more value on your lives!
Oh, hey, Savvy.
Savvy.
Jeez, here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
What do I care about? Oh, wait, is Savvy actually here? Do you want to read the guy
He
again,
just
or
said
should I-
in chat, he was like,
Oh,
"Wow, that
okay.
fucking sucked."
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is. But that reality just can't be avoided.
How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you got some kind of key type object from Celeste?
No. Oh.
So, what's the deal with that? Huh? What's the matter?
I'll answer your question if you answer mine. What did you do? What did you do to me?
What?
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Oh, whoa, oh, jeez, oh, man. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't even know anything about it.
What was that just now? The mastermind. Sorry, what? The mastermind. The music is 8 times louder than it is in the rest of the game. Did something to Kyoko's body. Stop the fuck up. Stop doing this game. Savvy, get out of here. You picked a great one to miss. What does that mean?
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course. We'll see ya.
He left. He left. Hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key Celeste gave you?
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well, then we'd better go check. Good idea.
We left. We approached.
I'm going to go on alone from here. Oh, sorry. Here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
Why exactly are you going alone?
Because I just am. Fuck you.
She left.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know.
Then I'll go too.
You?
Please, let me go. No, don't grab me there.
So no, don't give me a noogie.
Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
I love Ralph Bet says this game stinks, but I read it in the "Oh brother, this game stinks."
Do whatever.
Thank you, Byakuya.
Then it's up to you.
I'm gonna go to the
Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together?
Shut up.
Does that mean what I think it means? Good luck, Makoto! Girls like her are...
I tried to forget what Hina said. Actually, what's happening every time we do this bit is people are still there and still talking to Makoto.
He's
and
tuning
he
them
is
out.
Tuned it out.
Yeah, he is just perception filtering them out.
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
We need to get into that locker.
I'm sorry. Did Celeste just lock it one locker above the locker where it was and remove the key, and every other key was still in place, like you can see on screen, and we went, where could the laptop have gone?
Yep.
I'm
Correct.
gonna throw up blood. And the locker, as the locker swung open, we saw.
Unless it'd be so funny if they opened it up and it was just a sack of poo.
Good morning.
If I die, I'm gonna give them this. Cause fuck.
It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness.
Wow.
I did what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait a while longer.
So now we can officially say the case is closed.
As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we talk a second since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. No.
No.
Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
Is that why you wanted to come here with me? Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
Worried?
Are you worried for me? That never occurred to me. Makoto, I'm getting Doki Doki for your literature club. Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too.
No! I believe in you.
You believe in me?
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. Did ChatGPT write this?
I understand. Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
Then!
I'm gonna put $100 more into the pool.
No, that's a bad idea. I'm gonna lose.
I'm taking out a second mortgage on my tent.
No.
I'll tell you.
Fuck, I'll tell you.
I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see...
Just, it shows her, every time I clock out, I like to go to the carnival outside. It's like no explanation of how she's getting in or out.
What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believed in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she had told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come, and when it did, I went into action. Remember Makoto? Okay, this is actually new.
The boys' bathroom on the second doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back.
She said it was a way... Oh, could Kyoko really be right about this? Go. She's a werewolf. Oh my god.
What did you do to my body? I'm some kind of dog creature at night.
But only once every 30 days. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? No, I guess I should go. I'll buck it. I remember this from Homestuck. But I mean, seriously? Gushunk. At the same time I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I fell through the wall. I went.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet, and way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room.
So this is the secret room. But what's in here? Ew.
Paper. Tissues. Ew.
Bunch of files, yearbooks, Hope's Peak Academy student registry, and this is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I looked. Don't leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. You were...
Oh!
I got Kamen Ridered.
Lucha Libre, motherfucker.
A strange sound rang out through my head. I should have been investigating soundlessly. Oh, how hard is the desk?
And fucking Mondo's there. Sorry, dude, I punched you in the head.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't do any more. I can't do 2 lines more. I need to stop doing this right now.
Yep, that's
Just
fine.
save the game.
This is...
I'm trying.
We finished the trial?
There you go, system.
No, Jello, you must not leave.
We finished the trial. We've had a long session. Let's take a break.
That was 5 hours.
It sure was.
It's because before we would always just be like, oh, it's a dead body investigation. This time there was an hour of us running up and down the stairs until we could actually just be like, okay, the crimes are done.
We
let's
also got to the
investigate.
trial. Keep in mind, I skipped them recounting the entire investigation.
Yep.
Yep,
Chapter 3 is the longest one.
this one sucks real bad.
People in chat who keep going, I don't remember it being this bad, and then other people going, well, like, the next cases are pretty good. You need to stop doing that to yourself. It's all bad. Every case is gonna be bad. Every time we get to this, you guys all go, what? It's bad? Oh my god. It's just, you gotta set your expectations back to 0. It's all gonna be bad. It's not gonna be like F- bad like this case was, but it's not gonna be better than like a D. Just accept it now. Just let the
It's
death
okay.
wash over you.
It's okay if game you enjoyed is bad. It's fine.
But it's okay. Just don't keep supporting them monetarily because that encourages the future death of art.
But what if they let me
Vixen.
dub Tribe 9 with the money they make? Jello?
Jesus Christ.
Smiles.
This is what I consider your greatest character flaw, and I'm not joking.
Greatest sin, the
I'm
original
gonna
sin.
be honest.
Listen, we
I'm gonna
can't all be
honest,
perfect.
I'm probably gonna buy it too. So
Stop, you guys. Stop doing this. This is why stuff gets worse. Dude, we could do a murder about it, Jello, and then recount it 3 times.
who killed Vixen?
All right. I'm-
Nobody, because I would fight back. We've
Okay.
already
Oh, true,
established
true.
that Jello couldn't beat me in a fight.
All right. I'm ending this stream. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Josh.